yeah, now we got business. Hell yeah, now we got business.
Hi, Kitty, what are you doing?
Hell yeah, now we got business.
I don't consider it faffing, personally. Just saying. Yeah, no, because I noticed that there needs to be more rust on one of the buildings. That's not faffing. That's like attention to detail. And this is something, if you were going to write a report card on me at the end of this adventure map, you'd be like, Kimberly paid great attention to detail. And I'd get like an A+. What it is I've just looked through some of the screenshots I've grabbed. I'm like, oh, that building's way more rusty than it's supposed to be. So we'll make a rust brush. Or did I do it? Hold on, let's have a look now. Where's my mouse? Here's my mouse. Did I do it already? This building is supposed to be like a lot more rusty. I think we're going to make a rust brush. Effect, Jacks, night vision. Haven't even got the camera on. Haven't even said good morning to you guys. I'm just like, you know, swag YOLO. Why not? Let's just roll with it today. Right, there needs to be a lot more rust on this. A lot more rust. So I'll leave you looking at that. You're welcome. It's coming along. It's coming along. Good morning, everybody. Good morning, good afternoon, good evening. Kia ora koutou whānau, kia ora koutou. Kia ora koutou, kia ora koutou katoa. Haere mai, tēnā koe. 9% grand wig, that's right. True Winter got 5%. I think I got middle of the road again, man. Always middle of the road with me. 50 something percent, 60 something percent. It is what it is. But anyway, good morning, good afternoon, good evening, happy time zone, whatever time zone you're in. I hope you've had a really good day. Your day's starting. I hope it turns out to be a really, really good day. I know 2 of my really good friends are going to have a super good day today. I'm so excited for you guys. You know who you are. Oh, I'm happy. It brings back my memories as well. Meeting someone for the first time is very exciting. Very, very exciting. Good morning, Vampire Husky. How are you? Grandwig is here. Good morning. Did you have a bit better sleep? You did. The other stuff's kicking in even better. I'm glad to hear that, Grandwig. You're trooping through without medicine, you poor thing. I'm happy you're feeling all right. It's good. Yeah, nothing worse when the pain's overshadowing everything, really, isn't it?
Hell yeah.
What's that happening?
Marty is here. Oh, I really want to play bingo. We're gonna build, because if it was me, we'd just play bingo all the time, and we can't do that because that's not progress, right? But maybe on Sunday and Monday, maybe, question mark. Oh, Canada's here. Fantastic. Right now the party can start. How are you, Gramps? Good morning. 12%, not bad. Vampire Husky got 88%. Smarter than Daddy Bezos, I'm 65 today. True Winter, 5%. What'd you get, Money? 70%, not bad. How you feeling, Money?
Yeah, now we got business.
Still a bit nervous, or you're okay? 9%. Grandwig, not bad. Exclamation mark smart, guys. If you want to see how much smarter than Daddy Bezos you are, please do. The pun of the day today, Gramps says, my wife said, you really have no sense of direction, do you? I said, where did that come from? That's a good one. Oh, these are brilliant. These are really, really good ones. I'm impressed you're not repeating yourself either. All right, Australia. I'm like, oh, Canada's here. And Australia's like, what about me? Me be me. Or me. Thanks for the lurk, Jen. Always appreciated. Marty, 9%. Oh, there's some low numbers today, right? Is the server updated yet? No, I asked USB to do it the other day, Marty, and the pack that Noise put out is not like, it doesn't work for some reason on a server. Like, it doesn't work for multiplayer. So he's actually reached out to message him to see if we can get it multiplayer, but it's not working. So it's weird. What is this watch thing? I keep seeing it. Marty, what is this thing? How do you do it? I haven't seen it anywhere. I don't even know how to do it. You don't know. Marty shared her watch streak 3 days in a row with us. It just popped up. That's so weird. That's really cool. 3 days in a row though. GG's there. Big giggies. You still feel a bit wobbly, Moni? Sorry, I did see your answer.
Yeah, now we got business.
Your heart's still racing? Good though. Good. This is your future, Moni. You're so talented. You can do it, and I know you can do it. This is the thing. I know you can do it. This is good. You can work from home. You can work around the girls, the kids, Joey, Jake. You know, you can just, it's going to work, Money. You'll see. This is your future. You're so, I've been telling you this for years. You heard it here first, guys. I've been telling Money this for literally years. If they've bingo bongo bing on your birthday, I can make that happen if you want. I don't know if the server will be up. It depends on the game, but yeah. On your birthday. Nanami is here. I was thinking about you yesterday, actually, Nanami. Are you good? Smart Llama learns life lessons like Lime Llama's leer lurkingly loud. And you got 56% for your efforts. You've got 250, so you try not to repeat them. I'm impressed. Well done.
Another thanks to
Oh,
Tree for all the gift subs
Peachy.
for a year and a
Isn't
half.
she
Habits
good? I
to Blitz Hard and to
know.
Kim for all the amazing
Oh,
content.
hey, look, sub love. Always appreciated. 19 months. Thank you, Peachy. Do you know what? I'm in some communities and I've got like a 20-something month streak, I think, in repeats or something. And like, they're all given subs. They're all just gifted subs. I've got that streak. Okay, well, our camera's on. Thank you very much, Mark. I've got that gifted, like that streak just from people giving, which is absolutely amazing. Good morning. I've actually got my llama mug today too, which is appropriate. No problema, guys. No problemas. Good morning, Mark. How you doing? Mark and I were having a wee heart-to-heart this morning. Well, I was having a heart-to-heart. He was just listening. So this is quite often how it works, isn't it? Oh, that's amazing, folks. It's amazing, isn't it, how it works, Greenwig, that you can just spend time in communities and spend time getting to know people and you get gifted subs. Sometimes that's just the way it rolls. And, you know, having these awesome sub streaks and these great communities, and you haven't spent a cent, but other people have, right? Damo tier 3. Dude, that's insane. That is absolutely mega. Mega, mega, mega. Thank you so much. Good morning. 35 months. Tier 2 is special, guys. Tier 3 is just like special. And then like tier 1 special too. It's not to take one away from the other, but just these higher tiers are just extra support. They're so special. Thank you so much. My heart. We'll do more sub love because I don't know what to say. Thank you. Apart from thank you. Thank you very much. You love a good yarn with me. I'm an alright cop and thanks. I appreciate that. I think I'm alright. I think I've managed to... I think I'm okay as a human. Right. Brush, sphere. Brush apply.
Want to hear the most annoying
Jennifer.
sound in the world?
Oh, give me a break. I don't need one of your flaming lectures.
Stream start hype
Why is
train.
it broken? I don't understand. Guys, if you missed the there's a hype train right now and the overlay is broken. Right, that's it. I'm going to message Mr. Wiggly right now after stream and figure out why it's broken. Wiggles train overlay. I can't trigger it manually. It's all done by a bot, so goodness me. Thank you for the 1,000 bits. There's a lot of money. I appreciate it. Your taxi's here. You're gonna pop in if you can. We'll be here waiting. Vampire Husky, honestly, so these my buttons. Lots of love to you. Lots of love to you. I hope today goes really well. I'm excited for you. Mr. Wiggly, my poo-poo choo-choo is bunk. I don't know why it's not working, you guys. Train bot, refresh. There's nothing I can do about it. I don't know how to... Properties, refresh. I can't do anything about it. So I don't know. I don't like it that we don't have a
special care of him.
some things that okay. So it's ongoing. Oh, I didn't know you were here, Wiggles. Didn't mean to have like a whinge about it. It's more just like I like that you guys can see there's something active going on. You know, it just encourages you guys to participate. That's all right. We'll roll with it. Level 3 is amazing. Absolutely amazing. Right, moving the coffee out the way. Brush sphere, and we're going to do granite and stone and brush size 1, and we're going to mask stone. What, did I just turn off? Did I just turn off shaders somehow? How did I do that? There'll be a shortcut there somewhere that I just didn't know existed. Right, there we go. There's our granite. I just found a picture, actually. When it gets sorted, you refresh the I just refreshed like 10 times the train bot. It's obviously, it's not what the issue is. Well, it's not fixed. And then we'll, never mind. Don't listen to me, Mr. Wiggly. Today is still a high anxiety day if you guys have missed it. Unfortunately, it's still hanging out. That's all right. We'll figure it out. We'll roll with it because that's what we do, you guys. Exactly. That's what I was like. Wiggles was like, later, I'll do it. It just upsets me. Like, maybe I should like put a temporary scene on so I can turn it on in the meantime so you guys can like, oh, sorry. So you guys can get some like excitement, like, you know, like a reward for like your like, woo, train. Poo-poo choo-choo indeed. Thank you, Mark. Thanks for kicking that off. Money, I have no idea how to fix your brain. I'm so sorry. It's just something you gotta roll with.
That would mean that they would be
Good morning, Lemmy.
things that would come by a lot.
Hey, do you know what I did do today though, guys? I went for a big walk this morning and I saw a baby. The baby wasn't walking. The baby was with her dad and her dad was walking and she was attached to her dad. You're welcome. This is a great story. I saw a little baby and I saw a dog and I've had a good breakfast. It's been an all right day today so far. So far, it's been not terrible. Can't complain. I will complain. You'll see. I'll find something to complain about.
Oh yeah, now we got business.
And what else? I had some big chats with Mark. That was fun. We've encouraged Moni. We've done a little bit of encouragement there. Moni's absolutely kicking butt, you guys. We hung out with Odie today and we've hung out with Drath for a little bit. That was fun. And that's it, Lemmy. Yeah, anxiety. It's still the same from yesterday. I actually figured out what it was that was kicking it off. Not that it's really going to change too much, but I figured it out. You need to be a lighter brush, don't you? So, it kind of helps when you identify it. Stone, andesite, light grey wool, and light grey concrete powder. The cake, you guys, yesterday was very tasty. If you guys saw my Snapchat, I made the cake that oopsies, that Poison sent me, and it was very nice, and my housemates were really stoked because they came home and they're like, smells like fresh baked cake, and I'm like, it's because they baked a cake. You're welcome. 11%, that's not bad, Squiggles. Just blame it on Twitch services again. Just the usual. Right. Oh, thank you very much, you guys. Thank you for the train. I appreciate it. Did you see the Mellow Puff pug? Yeah, the Mellow Puff's really neat, actually. There's like a car, like a camper van down the road from me. What am I missing here? Oh, there's rust on the blue building. Mask light, blue concrete. See if we can put a little bit of rust in here for what it's worth. There you go. Oh, that's better. I quite like that. We should put some more rust in there anyway. Wow. Blow me down. Look at that. We're good. No, you can just view my Snapchat. You don't have to be a friend to follow. You can just like creepy lurk if you want. I creepy lurk on people all the time. There's nothing wrong with that. It's like an RV. Not really. It's like a camper van. It's more what it is. RVs are different, aren't they? Aren't they bigger? You guys in America, God, you have the big, everything's so big there. You guys have mega RVs. I'm looking at the wrong building. Okay, I'm looking at that building. Don't mind me. What picture are you guys looking at? Okay, the start of the next bit, which is what I'm not looking at. I'm looking at rust because I got rust on my brushes. But we're not up to that bit. We're up to... We did that one. We did that one. We did that one. Oh, there's a little rusty shack up the top, actually. We could probably do that. There's supposed to be a little rusty shack here, but I think we're just going to ignore it. I think we just won't put anything here. So we'll just build this out by hand. We'll just pretend that this was always like this. You figured it out? Yeah, you can just follow people and just see what's cooking for the sake of it. It's all good. I don't see what the purpose of being like a friend is on Snapchat. Well, I mean, like I send stuff to people as friends, but like, I don't know. Looks like a fashion shop to you. What does, Subby? Mask one. So we'll just make this like, is there no andesite in this brush? Granite, I did not. Andesite, look at me. So just make this super rusty for no reason. Look at that. Whoa, we're gonna put a secret up here though. There has to be a secret up here. So this, and we can put some more of these, we guys. Sipping up already, Subby. How are you, Summer? It's good to see you. Good morning, good morning. Good evening, actually. How's Canada today? It's cooking. It's quack-a-lacking. Thank you for the lurk, not me. Yeah, it's just the one word, lurk. It's looking incredible. Thank you, Mrs. Tigglesworth. I appreciate that. We're actually trying. I have to drink way more water. You prefer hydrated kiwi? I like kiwi or kiwi fruit? Right, you knew. Oh, Jared. Minesweeper straight away. All right, give me a hot minute. Give me a second. Let's organize this wee guy. We're replacing these, aren't we? We are. It's like random here. We'll do like a satellite up here. You're all good, my dude. 3, 4, 5. There. Right, if you'd like to be smarter than Daddy Bezos, this is your opportunity. 1, 2, 3. Ooh, hold on. Hold on. Can I set weighted, and we'll do heavy weighted pressure plate. Can I search properly without spilling my coffee? Do you know, if you guys, honestly, I feel like I need a camera like on the keyboard so you can see what my hands are doing. And like the number of times I shuffle my coffee cup to the left or the right, like every day, I'm just like, right, don't spill the coffee. For years, the narrative's in my head. I'm like, right, don't spill the coffee. I don't know if this would work or not. Okay, that's gonna do a block update, sadly. Yeah. Bear with me. 2. Can I do this? We're making it like a TV aerial. And by we, I mean me. And by making, I mean you gotta use your imagination. 2, 3, and then that's on the lower block, isn't it? It is. I mean, that kind of works too, actually. Redo. Undo. Oh, yeah, that's right. There we go. No, Kim. We'll get there eventually. It's in that little moment where like my brain's still trying to engage, even though I've been awake since like 6:45 this morning. From down below, that looks right, doesn't it? Go below. Close enough, right? Good morning, Rena. Summer, you just had a big snowstorm, closed schools early, and then you had to drive home in it. Oh, no way. Do you know what? I don't mind snowstorms typically, as long as I'm not stuck in them. I remember one time, like, between Cromwell and Wanaka, it's about a 35-minute drive, and it snowed so heavily one day. I remember it was about 2 in the afternoon, and my chef, she turned to me, she's like, if you needed to get home, Kim, you should probably go now. And I'm like, yeah. And it took me over 3 hours to drive a 35-minute drive. The snow came down that heavily. I still remember very, very clearly, and it was horrible, horrible driving home in the snow. I'm not fond of driving in the snow. As soon as it snows, I just don't do it. And I don't think it's like a, oh, you're not tough then, anyone can drive in snow. No. It's just like, I just don't see the benefit or the risk of driving in the snow, so I just don't do it. I can do it if I have to, and I've got chains if I need it, but I just don't do it. I don't see the point personally. You're clear and you're clear. It's just too risky. Risky for the bisky. It was one keyboard a really long time ago. Just for the records, it was a really, 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 really long time ago. It was like 3 years ago. Let it go. Ugh, let it go. Okay, so this one, see these question marks? Those 3 are not bombs, correct? Because that one is touching a bomb diagonally. Yes, is that right? So that means these three question marks, yeah, are safe, right? Yeah. Oops, I thought so. Just yeah. just working through it. So you are, therefore you are not. And these guys are because of the 3. So that 2 you're touching, so you're clear. For touching, so you're clear. 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 Which means this has to be 1 because of the diagonal 1. Which means, oh no.
Hell yeah.
Which means, hell yeah, now we got business. Uh-oh. But then how do I know which one of these 2 it is, right? It has to be this one because of the 2 on the left. Aha! See what happens, guys, when I've had a good night's sleep and I've had 2 coffees. Do you see? And exercise and a big walk. How do I know if it's not though? Because of process of elimination. We talked about this yesterday. Rena has been drilling it into me, literally. And bless her soul, she's trying so hard. So then where do I go from here? I can do the 1. So that means this one, and this one are clear because of the 1, correct, underneath the 2.
Kim, you're amazing.
Hi, Mr.
I've
Q.
said it before. I'll say it again. Kim,
Correct,
you're amazing.
thank you. See, I think if I show you guys my working, which means you're clear and you're good. Mr. Q, you're just here to see me be super intelligent. You watch this. I'm gonna apply lip gloss so I look my best for my enemies. So this 2 has to be 1 because of the diagonal, which means that 2 is clear. That 1 is touching, so you're clear. You're clear. Which means you're clear and you're clear as well. This 1 has to be 1, which means that's clear and that's clear. I did it! You guys, look! I can do... I can't do it sometimes, did you know? I was told yesterday I'm terrible at Minesweeper. I know this. It's not a secret. I'm very aware of this. I know this. Oh, man. Yeah, driving in snow is not my idea of a good time. Grandwick says I always told my boss that if the road from my neighborhood was in a certain condition, I'd not even try come in. It's not worth the risk. Yeah, absolutely. That's crazy. That's crazy. Fail, Jared, I did it. That wasn't a fail, you goose. That was a win. I'll take it. Okay, what's next? I'm just looking for the next reference picture, you guys. We'll keep moving forward. Keep building until I run out of stuff to build with. We're getting pretty close to the end of the material I have to build with. I have to take more screenshots today. No way! There's more pots along here that I didn't notice. There's heaps of pots. These guys, there's like more here. And then here. Oopsies. I was like, where's the pot? There is no pot. The pot is an illusion. Here we go. So these guys are hanging here. Nice. Nice, nice, nice. We got that. We got all the way aircon units. We did. That guy's all good. He's good. Oh, and it's the same up here. There's a few pots hanging up on this way, guys. Put some pots on him. Put up a bit more. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. We're good. I'm being super intelligent. You're gonna do what? You're just gonna go check outside for some aerial what? Beacon? Hey, it happens sometimes. Right. Excuse me. Cramps. Tell you what, I'll pop on here. Okay, cool. We're good. Look at that. I think there's pots on all of these. This is what happens if you didn't know. The way I take the screenshots is there's just like a camera mod, so I've actually still got to like walk through the game and play the game. Well, not play it, I've already played it, but like walk through the levels, and it just goes into free cam mode. Oh, I see. And pigs fly, eh? And then in the free cam mode I can fly around and take screenshots. What happens is like it leaves the little cat here and then the camera just like goes off, but it still leaves you sitting there, and the further you get from the character, the less stuff renders in. So I've got to keep inching the character forward, like the wee cat forward. And then, oh, whoopsies. Got another thing here. Oh no, we did that one. And like keep moving it forward, so like I render in all the stuff we're trying to look for, and of course depending on where my character is depends on what's in the screenshots. So I've got to take multiple screenshots and see different angles of different stuff, and it's really frustrating. I wish there was like an easier way for me to just free cam the whole game. There's not, sadly. Okay, this pipe, he comes all the way up here. Oopsies. And I think he just goes into oblivion up here, so we'll just put him here for no reason. And we've got our trusty rust brush. Here it is. That's not putting a lot of rust in for whatever reason. Thank you very much. A little bit of rust in there, and then we'll just turn this guy. Am I using waxed? Yeah. Ooh. In Norway, says Marty. I don't know if other countries have it. We have mandatory slippery road training before we get our driver's license. We don't have that. You can do a defensive driving course, which teaches you that kind of stuff. Kind of, not specifically about ice and snow, but it teaches you like how to oversteer and what happens if you're sliding and how to brake and like just defensive driving, really. So we have that. That's optional. Luckily, if you're a male between the ages of probably like 16 and 25, you're more than likely to have experience anyway. Oh my goodness. Try refreshing now. How do I check it, Mr. Wiggly? Okay, I've just clicked refresh multiple times. So random. Yeah, they teach you how to do it. Waxed. You got to choose to do it. Wax exposed copper, waxed oxidized copper. There you go. No, this is not right. One of these is wrong. It's not oxidized copper, is it? It's this guy. Wax weathered copper. Here we go. Much better. And that means we can do this guy also. The first night I started driving, after I started driving, my mother took me to a large parking lot to learn how the car behaved in altered conditions, what not to do and what not. Super grateful for that. Yeah, there's typically something like, usually like here, like your mum or your dad will teach you to drive, auntie and uncle, someone who's legally, as long as they've had their driver's license, full driver's license for over 2 years, they can teach you how to drive legally. That doesn't mean that always happens, just, you know, they can teach you if needed. Some rust under there, some rust under there. You've got rust. You've got rust. You've got rust. You guys don't have surrounds. What am I doing? Half a job. Oh. Mermaid, thank you for the follow. Very much appreciated. We are full of crap. Give Kim and Jax debugs. Oh, man. There we go. There we go. That's what I'm looking for. We'll get there eventually. Sometimes it takes a hot minute for my brain to warm up into it. The LA annoys you? That's alright. Hey, someone else can rename the LA if you guys want to take that away from Gramps. I don't find it annoying. I don't really notice it after a wee while. I remember...
Hey, listen.
I was taught how to drive by my mum. Yeah, Rena, there you go. And I'm really grateful. I haven't really had a lot of opportunities where I've had to like do like off-road driving and stuff like that in a normal car, but I've been off-roading and done that for sure. But also I participate in track days here, part of the car clubs I'm in, so I've been on tracks, so I know. Why do I do this? So I know what it's like to drive, you know, at like 180k and braking, and you know what warped rotors feel like and other bits and pieces. What's behind this? I don't think there's anything in behind here, is there? Nay, I lied. There's a window in here. Who taught you guys how to drive? If you have your driver's license, who taught you how to drive? I'm doing the wrong thing. Mum and Jax taught me how to drive. Well, actually, well, no, she did. I remember one boyfriend I had, it wasn't too long after I got my license. He had a Mitsubishi Mirage. It was a 4-door sedan, and it was like cyan, like sky blue cyan. And I remember I was like, yeah, I know how to drive, that's cool. And I think he'd had a couple drinks, and I was like, I can drive us back, that's cool. And we're on our way back, and there's a place in Alexandria called like the Pines, which is like literally pine trees. Like you can just drive off-road into it, right? And I was like, oh, let's go through the pines, you know, me with my brand new driver's license, all that, and a bag of chips, trying to show off. And I ended up like bellying his car and getting it stuck in the pines. Oh, overnight. We had to leave the car there, and his boss had to come tow him out the next day. And he's like, what are you doing? And he's like, I wasn't driving. I mean, I was being sober, like, sorry, being like a responsible person and not driving my car. And because he let me drive. What have I done here? I don't. There's another cage here. Oh, what have I done? I don't know. We'll just wing it. But I remember that. Thinking I was so cool. I wasn't. I want my axe. Those were the days. Those were the days. Your grandpa taught you to drive. Your mum taught you, Lemmy, because your dad took me once and I started crying because he was yelling at me. Yeah, familiar. I think mum's partner at the time, I think I thumped him in the leg one time when he tried to tell me what to do. I don't tend to lean towards violence personally. I'm pretty calm, but like I remember very clearly he made me so mad. I just reached over and like literally just like thumped him so hard in the thigh. Oh, I quite like that. That works. He was an egg anyway. We didn't like him, and you guys don't like him by default, okay? That's how that works. I remember very, very clearly being super mad at him. Here we go. Right. You had a lot of driving lessons? I had no driving lessons. I only had driving lessons with mum. And then I went and set my full restricted. Where did I get my full? I got my full in Alex, actually, of all places. Oh, I saw something really neat, you guys, yesterday on Instagram. Someone did a lodestone. Right? Does that not look like an air conditioning unit to you? Right? I don't know anything about lodestones. Are these the ones that explode in the overworld? Well, they can explode if you overcharge them. That looks way better. Right? I know. I was like, I saw it like by chance actually yesterday on Instagram. Here we go. So we can swap out some of these, eh? I mean, it looks, I wouldn't say it looks way better. It looks good. This kind of suits though. Like it looks more... That actually looks really cool, right? They changed the compas's pointing, that's right. What's the one that you can charge? And respawn anchors are the ones that explode, that's the one. Your mum tried teaching you, but she was a terrible mentor and very stressed. This is the thing, Marty. I think your mum would have, she would have tried, right? Maybe I can do that like that. Yeah, that's different. I like it. I'm sure she would have tried her best, right? See, oh well, you just need to be like that then. No, leave it alone. Don't touch it. Mum was pretty stressy though. She wasn't a very good teacher. I mean, she did okay. I say like, she wasn't terrible, but like her uncle taught her how to drive. And I remember Uncle Tony, commented on my driving one time. Actually when we were up for Nana's funeral of all places, I drove to go get dinner one night with him, and he was just like, "I taught you how to drive," and I was like, "Mum," and he's like, "I taught your mother how to drive," and I'm like, "I know." She's really proud of that fact, and I think he's just kind of like, "Oh, I kind of taught Kim how to drive by proxy," and I think that's very sweet. But she was pretty stressy. I'll admit that. Mum was like probably not the calmest person to teach how to drive, but she did her best. So here, there's another one of these guys. Loom. Peter Parker. Hello, how you doing? Your mum was a terrible driver, was she actually? I'm sorry. I mean, no one's perfect, right? I like to think I'm an okay driver. Now that I've said that, you watch. Something will happen. I've had one speeding ticket my whole life. And that wasn't even my fault, that was Mum's fault. And 2, 3, 4, 5. And that goes across here. That was actually my mum's fault. She was in the car with me. Even though I was the one driving. I think I've only made one insurance claim. That wasn't my fault. It was I was rear-ended one day, so I had to make an insurance claim for that. Otherwise, my license is spotless. I haven't even had a parking ticket in ages. I'm pretty boring, you guys. I mean that genuinely too. I am actually a very, very boring person. Ordinarily. But that's okay. You don't have to be exciting and all that stuff all the time. I think it's a good quality to be a homebody, to be quiet and peaceful, calm, oopsies, to be predictable or reliable. I like to say reliable. And there's a cage here, so we're gonna take this cage. No, we're not gonna take this cage. We're gonna rebuild it from scratch because he's a bit skinnier and he pretty much runs right along here. That needs to be down on. I backed into my flatmate's parents' mailbox yesterday, so it goes to show how good I am. What kind of car have you got, Lemmy? I'm curious. What kind of car do you drive? Oh, this, he comes all the way over actually. This is a big cage. He's a big, long, skinny cage. So we'll bring him out by 3. One time actually, I hit a wheelie bin with my wing mirror. One time I must have got a bit too close to someone's like recycle bin that was out on the curb. I know that happened one time. There was no damage done, obviously, to my car or the wheelie bin. But I remember thinking, I was like, oh my, I misjudged that. Probably about as bad as I've got. It's been a long time since I did anything like, even like risky. I'm so boring, you guys. The craziest thing I did was fly to the other side of the world recently. That's probably about as crazy as it gets. What's here? Nothing. How far out do you come? One more. To here. You got a Honda Fit? Oh, let me. That's so bad. I know exactly what car that is. Oh, they're terrible. I can see you driving that. Rena says, when my adoptive mum got so anxious when I was trying to learn to drive that I never actually learned while living with them. Some people just aren't good at teaching, though, Rena. That's the thing. Some people are just not destined to teach. That's it. That doesn't mean they're a bad driver themselves. They're just not supposed to teach. That's all, you know. And that's okay. There's nothing wrong with it. You know. I like to think I'll be a good teacher. I taught my friend Lana how to drive. I helped teach my sister how to drive. I've taught 3 people how to drive. I can't remember who the 3rd one is now. I remember taking my sister down to like South Dunedin and to the ice skating rink car park and like helping her like learn my car and like just encouraging her to like take her foot off the clutch and like feel the engine engage and like to learn like manual driving. She has an automatic. She chose not to drive manual, which is okay, but who else did I teach? I've taught I think my friend Kaz. I can't remember anymore. It's been too long. But yeah, I remember I've taught 3 people how to drive. Would you guys want me to teach you how to drive? Would you trust me? The answer is yes, of course. I think I'd be good. I'd have to have insurance. Mega insurance, of course.
Oh, hi. Thanks for
Hi,
checking in.
Winnie.
I'm
Oh,
still
good
a piece of
morning.
garbage.
Here for the free Minecraft
Dude.
capper.
Right, Waze. You would not touch me how to drive, no offense. Even though I've had my driver's license for... Hold on, let me tell you how long I've had it for. I need to find a picture of my driver's license because I can't remember when this issued. Where am I looking? Here, gallery, images. I got my full in 2005. It says 18 years. But I had my restricted before that. 18 years. 18 years. I thought it was longer than that actually. Wait, that was when that one was issued, 2005. There you go. Still no. That's alright.
Too weird.
How are you, Winnie?
Too rare to die.
2005. Well, that's when I got my full. There's 3 stages for our license here. There's cats fighting. Let them fight, Marty. Maybe they're not really fighting. Grainwig, you once took the mirror off the car backing out of a narrow drive. What? You overcorrected and got the other one with the mailbox. What's this? You took off both wing mirrors? That's talent. 29 months, Winnie. Thank you very, very much. That's really kind. It's so appreciated. It really is. It really is. Winnie is our TikTok manager, even though he doesn't actually do anything. We just say that for the lols. He's not actually. Your car's been amazing. Lovely little Nana car. Exactly. It is exactly a Nana car. I can see the little logo, the FIT with the little red dot. Is that what it is? Or something like that? I'm trying to think off the top of my head. Iron bars are annoying to do and I don't like this. This is irritating. Irritating like sand in your eyes. Ugh. Iron bars are the worst. I'm convinced. There we go. Lemmy says, oh, and my first time driving out in town, I accidentally drove up onto the sidewalk because you were in drive, not reverse. Lemmy, oh, don't say stuff like that. That's terrible. I can't say I've done that before. I've been in the wrong gear before, sitting in an intersection. I must have like just come up and coasted and then not realized what gear I was in. And like I've tried to take off from like second gear instead of first. I've done that before. Oopsies. Which way am I facing? I need to face down. So Peachy wouldn't let me teach them how to drive. That's okay. I respect that. That's okay. Marty says my garage port was suddenly a lot smaller than I thought and accidentally broke my parents' side mirror. I put the broken pieces back and said nothing. And no one ever said anything. I'm like, no, it was you, Marty, right? Can't say I've done that. I've told you guys the worst thing I ever did, which was my friend's mirror when I was the door when I was a student, remember? And I shut it with my bum. And then it dented the door panel, and then I never told her it was me. I have since told her it was me, so she knows now. It was a long, long time ago. We don't talk about that. But he says, fun fact, I had a license to drive trucks in the army, but I can't drive in the US because I've yet to take a driver's test. So how is it you can drive trucks in the army, but you can't drive, like, domestically? How does that work? Ooh, do I like that being that tall? Yes, I do. Does it matter? No, it doesn't. I'm still using the wrong stairs as well. Maybe oh, I forgot you got a brother. That's right. Maybe they did blame your brother. I like blaming my brother for things. I can't do it so much now that I'm an adult. You know, and I haven't been able to blame him for things for like a very long time now, sadly, but those were the days. These are all glass windows. Good morning, Molly. How you doing? Molly, we're talking about little driving accidents you might have had. Like little dings or little fender benders. Just like little things like, what's the word? Innocuous? Is that the word? Little things like taking out someone's wheelie bin or a wing mirror or just little things. You know, we're not talking about like Grand Theft Auto or anything else like that. Oh, we can put some pods on these. I think we'll just continue with this theme because I quite like it. We need a pot and we need sapwings. It's gonna be neat when we upgrade the pack, right? I'm so boring. I figured out I have had my full license for 18 years, Molly. We figured that out just then. That was terrifying. Right, so this is all kind of like a mottled, like red terracotta. Should I brush this? Brush. Wait, what brush are you? Oh, actually, you can stay like that. So this one, Javo, stop it. This sounds so dramatic.
Roll on 3 years.
I know,
we be getting
right?
old XD loads of love command
We be getting old. I was just telling you about Javo. I've had my driver's license, my full license for 18 years. I mean, you guys know I'm not 21, right? Just putting that out there, full disclaimer. Like, definitely not 21. I mean, I don't feel my age, but... Right? We are getting old. The dot on the I is missing. No idea when it disappeared. It might have been when I backed into a power pole. Oh, your license was in Kuwait. Okay, that makes sense then as well. It was just a piece of paper that said I was allowed to drive in Kuwait. Did they not even teach you how to drive? Oh. Right, put some rusty dusty here. Javo, here's a question for you. How long have you had your driver's license? And have you had like a little fender bender or a little wee whoopsies before? And if you have, do you want to tell us about it? Wait, I can still use this brush even in... I can still use this brush even in Spectator? Oh, I didn't know I could use World Edit in Spectator. Stop it. Okay, it looks like I have to be really close. Stop it. Oh, I didn't know that was a thing. Oh, Ime, you done, my dude? You are... Where did you go? Did I not have your stream up? Oh, maybe I forgot to have your stream up today, my dude. Or maybe you're finished by the time I got in here. Maybe. How are you, Ime? You good? I've been getting so proud. You're right behind me, Jumbo. I think are we the same age? Didn't we figure this out? I'm pretty sure we're the same age, you and I. Molly says I backed into a tree one day. It jumped out at me. Was it like the bike rack? The one that jumped out at me? Oh my goodness. Do you know my mum's partner, her last partner, a long time ago, Ian, we never liked him much. I mean, he was all right. Ian was, Mum and Ian were together for years. And I remember, for some reason, he's just one of those people, he always just walks into things. And he had a really big 5 head in my mind. He does. And I remember one time there was like a tree out in the backyard, and I think we're outside I don't know what we were doing one day, like a whole, me and my family, and I remember he stood up and he stood into like one of the low branches of the tree, and like it really hurt him. It was very funny because it made a hollow sound when he stood up into it. But the best part of the story is he actually did it several times. Oh, I remember. He was such an egg. Oh man. The same day, sorry, can I clarify? He walked into that several times the same day, and it was brilliant. Oh, it was good. Oh, I remember. Oh, he was such an egg. How are we gonna do this? I'm just trying to figure out how I can sort of turn this a little bit mottled. Your car got backed into a few weeks ago. That's not your fault. Work tomorrow. You're meeting a friend and collecting nephew after school. You got a busy day tomorrow then. So we're gonna replace stone with stone, but also red terracotta. Red terracotta. Yuck. That's better. Oh, that's much better. Oh, I like that a lot. So then this brush, is this a rust brush? It is. So what I'll do is I'll put the mask, red terracotta, terracotta. So we can put our rusty dusty. Oh, that's a bit aggressive. Like that. There we go. I miss my niece and nephew. I haven't seen them for a wee bit actually. Why are you so blocky? Stop being blocky. What is this, a block game? Is this Mince Raft? What is this game? Stinky. And I think I liked the I liked this. Might actually just chuck in. What is he? He's our granite brush. Where is he? This guy. And I might put in red concrete powder to the mix. Stop it. Brush sphere. Red terracotta, red concrete powder, brush size 1 mask, red terracotta. I wonder, oh, get him, gravities. I forget about this. We'll get there eventually. Don't you worry. It's just gonna take me a hot minute to get through the gravity. You'll see. Oh, listen to that. Guess who's mowing your lawns? I'll give you $1 if you can guess correctly. Okay, red terracotta, red concrete powder is the perfect blend for this. I like it. It's the right amount of little brightness. I knew. Should probably head down and see them soon. It makes you nostalgic. Oh. Wiggly says, when my niece was young, sometimes I got asked to pick her up from school. The problem was no one would tell her first, so she'd come out of class expecting to see my mum, and she'd see me instead, and she'd burst into tears. Oh,
Yeah, now we got business.
oh my gosh, that's really sad. Isn't it fun being like an auntie and uncle though? I quite like it. I enjoy it very much actually. I love being Auntie Kim. Well, I'm just called Auntie because my niece and nephew grew up in the North Island, and up there everyone's just Auntie or Uncle half the time. It's just casual. So I'm just Auntie instead of Auntie Kim, but I like it. I love being an auntie. It's the best. But are we happy with that? Yep, let's walk away from that one. And he's just got a flat roof, so we're going to put the Flat Earth Society up here, you guys. Meetings every Monday, Wednesday and Friday. I don't even know what goes on up here. Nothing. Just... I don't even know if I want the player to be up here. One of my favorite things actually used to be every now and then I'd let my sister know I was coming to stay, and I'd tell her to not tell her kids. And I loved it when they'd come home from school and they'd be like, Auntie Kim's here. I'm like, hard out, the best auntie in the whole wide world. Totally the best. Take that, Uncle Caleb, you egg. Are you? Oopsies, the wrong brush. Oh, bye. Yes, you are. Javo, you've had yours for 20 years now, so I think I'm a year or two ahead maybe. No accidents as of yet. My gear knob popped off on the motorway once though, much to the amusement of my passengers. I've actually got a custom gear knob for my stick actually. My housemates years ago bought me a custom SDI gear knob, which is really neat. With the pink stitching. Right, we're going to unbind this and we're going to go brush sphere. We're going to go brush cylinder. Red. Terracotta stone, I guess, andesite, brush size 2, mask, red, terracotta. Oh, that's a bit aggressive, isn't it? Eh. Who cares? No one's going to be up here except for Car anyway. Did I say good morning to you, Car? I did see you come in. I don't know if I said good morning though. Sounds like something I would do. I like it, but I still feel like it should be raised. Not that it matters, but we'll move it up by 1. And it adds nothing to the build. But I like it. Never mind. I told them they have to start telling her that I'm coming because it made me feel awesome. But I'm also leaving the school with the crying little girl and everyone's giving me the side eye. Right? My gosh, that's the worst. I wonder if this actually cuts off. I think it does. I'm pretty sure you and I, oopsies, a similar age though. Javo. Pretty confident. Oh, Nanami was here before. She's just lurking. Yes. I think we will make this. From here to here. Whoop, whoop, whoop. All the way up, I guess. Pause to set black. Terracotta. Oh, that's not a bad guess. Look at that. I was pretty close. Oh, that's the wrong. It's not black terracotta. It's black concrete. Yucky. Look how brown that is. Black concrete. There we go. That's a bit better. You'll never know. You'll never know. Your 7-year nephew is what I call a Diet Coke version of me. You treat him so well. Since they're going to be young for so long, I make sure to go get him hot chocolate in the summer. And go to the park. This is the thing. I think it's really important to be present in their life, for sure, obviously. But they do grow up really, really quickly. Really, really, really quickly. And you can't get those years back. So if you want to be present in their life, be present in their life. Do it. We're gonna do this one in here. So I can barely see what I'm doing for the records, which is good, which means you can't see either. Here, just trying to tidy this up. Not that it matters. Leave it alone, Kim. It's not important. Walk away. Right. What's on top of this bit? I don't know. I don't know. I'll just leave it. Oh, look at that! Coming along, you guys. I'm excited. Did we have our break timer? Did the timer go, guys, to tell me to take a break? Or did it not go? Because I'm busting. And I looked at the clock and it should have gone 6 minutes ago. Did anyone hear it? Did it tell me to take a break and did I ignore it? Oh, I don't remember hearing it either. Good morning, Mrs. B. Oh, well, I guess I'll just walk away now. Just go make a fresh coffee. Get some fresh air. Well, that's a bit of stink. You don't know. Yeah, I mean, I don't pay attention to my stuff. Yeah, the bot's up and running. You don't see it in chat. Everything's broken. Yeah, Music for Games like, no breaks for you, Kimmy. That's gonna end in tears. I know it. Oh, I don't remember hearing it either. Wow. Let's have a look at Molly's sad card. Give me 2 seconds. Oh, Molly! Oh, no! Do you guys want to see what happened to Molly's car? Molly, that's terrible. Oh, I don't mean to like laugh, but I'm really sorry about that. Wow, look, Molly got backed into, you guys. Far out. Why are you driving a BMW? And why is there another BMW behind you? There's our breakdown. What the heck? That's insane. Oh, that would have been scary. Genuinely scary, to be fair. I've actually been backed into once. I was leaving a car park and they backed into me because they were leaving a park. And I was waiting to exit the car park. They didn't see me and it lifted the car a little bit, but it just dented the panel. Oh, Molly. Yeah, no thanks. Doggo. Yeah, that would have given you one heck of a fright too. Look at the wing mirror. It's alright. It's optional. You weren't there. You're. Oh, it was part. Okay, that's alright. I was gonna say if you were in there, that would have been pretty scary, right? Right. Now, on that note, I am gonna go for a break. You're welcome. This is a perfect opportunity. I also need to wee. You're welcome. If you guys need to get up, go make a coffee, go to the toilet, put the washing over, anything you need to do, check the mailbox, whatevs. Did it run into a bike rack? Mika. Now's your opportunity. I'll be about 3 minutes, guys. I'm just gonna go make a cuppa. Okay, BRB. I'll leave you with the screen that actually our beloved Molly here made for us. Enjoy it. Right, be cooking. Feeling a bit mean today, guys. I love grape. Uh-oh. I don't think I am. Oh, sure. Oh. Look, there's a donkey. What is it? It's a llama. Surprise. He's like, no.
Okay, Lime, stop listening. I don't like this challenge that we have, like, at all. I'm so anti this plugin.
That's totally okay.
No, stop! I knew you'd creep up on me. Oh my gosh. I knew it.
I've been sitting here for a while. It's great.
Oh, you're such a creep. Look at that. Look at them guys. How long have you been here?
So I saw that you went here, and I remembered that I logged out on top of this place.
Did you actually?
Yeah.
They say, what is the difference between Neapolitan and Margherita pizza? Neapolitan pizza can have a wide variety of
Google,
toppings
stop.
and variations.
Google,
The
stop.
Pizza Margherita
Google,
is by far
stop.
the most well-known.
Hey, Google, stop.
Pizza Margherita
Google,
traditionally
stop.
consists of tomatoes,
Google, please
sliced
stop.
mozzarella,
Hey,
basil,
Google,
and
stop.
extra virgin olive
Google,
oil.
stop. You're like, oh, Kimmy's live. We'll go say hi to Kimmy. And then I'm just like, the timing. I fart in your general direction, so that was good. I'm like a new person, like first day of the job. Craig, what? I had a mouthful of coffee. Really? Oh no, you got both of us. Can I have your string so I can make wool, so I can have a beard, so I can make it? Oh. 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 Did you see that? Oh, jeez. Oh my goodness. So I just about fell to my death.
What am I doing with my life? What am I doing with my life? Right, off we go. Oh no. We can change the animal's name? Stop. There is absolutely nothing unusual about the situation at all. Oh, I can sprint too. My llama and I. What are you doing, man? Seriously, welcome in. What do we got? Short. Ooh, the lightning. Ah! I'm out. Okay. This is not okay. I'm having a quiet panic attack. And there's no more. Aww. That lightning.
Now we got business.
Little baby Kimmy. I was such a chonk. Oh my gosh. I mean, I'm still a chonk now. I was a chonk then. Goodness me.
Now we got business.
I remember that lightning. Good morning. Stinging had just raided actually. I remember very specifically. Hi Tree, good morning. Oh, Scout's here too. Look at you guys. We're talking about pranks.
Yeah, now we got business.
I feel like that could be fixed, Molly, looking at it. That's just the door panel. They can just replace the door. That's it. The door and the wing mirror, obviously. I think that can be fixed for sure. Well, the glass. Yeah, I reckon that can be fixed. Car's definitely not a write-off for that. We're talking about pranks, little fender benders. If you've ever had little whoops-a-daisy accident before, we'd love to hear it. Just for the sake of stories. Because it's always interesting. Aw, I'm not a chonk and I never have been. Your ideal weight aside, you're perfectly lovely as you are. Thank you. I appreciate that. In retrospect, I was chunkier than I should have been. That has been rectified. Actually, speaking of which, I got an email this morning. HelloFresh is super keen. So we will be doing a HelloFresh. If you guys are curious about HelloFresh, get some deals through me. Please do, for sure. And I think it comes in a really good time too. If you guys are part of my Patreon, you would have got the Patreon update yesterday.
Hey, listen.
But it's meal prep is really good if you've had any kind of disordered eating or dysmorphia. So definitely, I can't. Odie, it's not how it works. But yeah, if you guys are interested, absolutely. And even if you wanted to try HelloFresh, wait for me to do it. I'll do it next week at some point. Get the code, get the discounts, get the deal. Let me hook you up. Okay, this is a big pipe that's down here. Don't mind me looking at all these screenshots. You good though, Odie? You well? What brush was this? Can't remember what brush this was. But yeah, it's the code I think it's Australia, New Zealand, UK, and something else. So if you want to try it at a discount, you can. I'm gonna see if I can get an American code, but I don't think it works that way. What Rena says, yeah, I think it's good. I did a little bit of dysmorphia creep in over the last year and a half, so it's good to. Meal prep is good. Healthy too and no waste, of course. I've already tried my first box, but you guys next week, you guys can help me pick. You can help me pick what I get in my next box. We'll do that for sure. But if you're interested, wait till next week and get a code from me, and I'll hook you up. Are you finished, Odie? Are you waxed? You are. So you've tried it as well. Like Tree said the same thing. Tree said she's tried it and she enjoyed it. So the first box I got, I actually really quite enjoyed it. It was good. It was all done in New Zealand. Obviously it's New Zealand produce that was sent through. I was quite impressed. And I think if you do struggle with the what should we have for dinner thing, that would definitely come in handy. Anyway, we won't talk about that. Not in this moment. We'll come to that next week. Let's talk about Odie, who's going to hang out with me for the next 15 minutes. Look how happy he sounds. It's exactly like Odie if you don't know him. This is exactly how he is. That reminds you, you can be a Patreon again if you want to. Exclamation mark Patreon if you guys are curious. No obligation at all. It's just a nice way to support. We're going to do something new with KiwiCraft that's coming. You just wait. You'll see. Your ex and I did the family box because we liked the food. And I loved actually making awesome food and kept the recipe for later as if you like them exactly. Well, I tried what I do. I did the pork tacos. So I had that. I did like the cauliflower and broccoli Mediterranean dish thing. That was really yummy. And then I did, well, I can't remember what the third one was I tried. But I wanted to try it. Like, I don't want to say, guys, like, hey, you guys should try this if I don't like believe in it myself. Because it's just dumb. Thick. 20. 20? Yeah. How high up do you go? Oh, actually, that's not half baked. I think it was under. We'll stack it like 20. Oh, yeah, 25 maybe. It's about no. Undo. Stack 30. I'm like, I get. I'm terrible. If I haven't planned, I will. I wonder if you need to be different. I will eat quick and not cheaply, but like cheaty. So I think. Odie, move. He's just like waiting right there. I was waiting for you. I think it's good. Meal prep helps. Anyway. Scout, what's this? Bypass Daddy Bezos. Always true. Always. I don't think we're ever gonna lose that. I think that we're gonna keep that for forever. Scout is an official paramedic student. GG's my dude. There you go. Oh, well done, Scout. Did you always know you wanted to do that? Was that something that you always felt was what you were meant to do? I think we need some of this. We go on the other side, don't we? We need a woot sound. I mean, if you find one, I could have a listen. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Curious. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Do you guys still do it, Javo? You and your partner? Hello Fresh. Yeah. I've never done anything like this before. I've always been very unsponsored, if that makes sense. Do you guys know what I mean? Like, I just try to keep it really simple. But this works. Well, we'll get more into it next week. I'm excited. I'm excited about it. There we go. Random pipe chilling at the side for no reason, because why not? Acacia trapdoors. Yeah, they're just supposed to look like joints and rivets. We've done multiple, MA. I missed the zoom. Fabulously optimized is not working for 1.19.3. I promise, Rena. And I know you're sitting there going, yes, it is. I sent it to you. It doesn't work. It won't. For some reason, it just forks. All the mods just go. Something in the mods are wrong with 1.19.3. Anyway, yeah, they're supposed to just look like the pipes have been riveted or joined here. That's the idea. That's what that's about. Oh, it's spouting. Oh, I'm not going to build spouting up here. We'll just leave the pipe. It is what it is. There we go. Texture that randomly. And then you, and then you. You're still 1.19.2. Yeah, this is still 1.19.2. Let's see if we can find it all the way back here. That one.
Aussie!
Oh no, I got it wrong. Oh, you're here. Has the taxi of dad finished? Vampire Husky. How you doing? How you feeling? So Do you guys do it on and off a wee bit now? We did it the whole way through lockdown and it was great, saving shopping trips, etc. And you had to limit movement. They never missed a single box. That's really good to hear, Javo. If you want to get back into it and save a few dollars, I'll have a code for you next week. That's awesome. Oh, that's really positive. I appreciate hearing that. That's good. And Paga's back. Hi. If you guys missed it, guys, Scout's an official paramedic student. We're very happy for you, Scout. Very, 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 very. Here we go. New one of these is my blend. Whoopsies, my blend block. Ba-doop boop. Right, next bit. We're moving along to. Where is that? Where is that, Kim? I've got a picture and I don't know where it is. Is that the other side? We've got our first, like... Where is that picture? We've got our first robot on the ground over here too, if you guys missed it. So we're gonna have to... Can we summon a villager lying down and put him on the ground? How fun would that be? It's a blue building. I don't get it. Where do you live? I've got a picture and I have no point of reference. I don't know where it is that I'm building that. Right, we can build out the side of this though. We can do this bit here. So there's cardboard boxes stacked here. Okay, this pipe comes around the side. Even if you saw the feature works fine, Rena. That's fine. It's 119.3, fabulously optimized. Stack. I don't know. 30. I don't know how deep this alleyway is. We can make this alleyway as deep as we want, actually. About as deep as my feelings for you guys. No, it's not the download. I have tried it. There's a mod conflict for some reason. It's really weird. I can't figure it out. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. Okay, we'll bring it out. We'll just do an odd number. Make him a bit deeper. Ooh, how low do you go? The answer is yes. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. Wait a minute. Odie, did you finish already? If you're wondering why I'm making it so deep, it's just if I ever do a sphere brush, I just don't want to deal with like blocks floating into the nothingness for no reason. No conflicts. No, I think it's something with multi-MC, Rena. I tried to reinstall it yesterday and I couldn't. So what I need is 119.3 with this, but I also need to add in like world edit and all the other bits and pieces. I promise. I know you're probably just like, oh, Kim's just doing a Kim. No, I spent probably about an hour. I was listening to Mr. Wiggly actually. I was trying to figure out the mod pack. It just wasn't working. But I managed to get Fetcher working, that's fine. That's all good. Okay, you come over here. Oh, you turn into a big pipe. So we go you and you, and we'll stack 50, I guess. Doesn't really matter at this stage. At least it does, that's too far. Stack 40. World edit. No, well, I need world edit. Definitely. I can't not use world edit. No, it wasn't that specifically, Rena. It was stupid. I don't know what was cooking. I wonder if there should be acacia. I think I might make this guy acacia. Next, copper block with stripped acacia wood. Is it up our alley or up our alley? Really? Greenbug's like, I've been sitting on that one for a wee while. Actually, I do quite like that. Oh, and this is where we did the granite, you guys, right? We haven't done this since the start of the game. Look at that. There's our hinge. You guys are like, whoa, that's a good hinge. Right. Okay, you need to go sideways. Yeah, I was trying to clean up all my instances of all my instances in multi-MC arena. Trying to get them all working. There was so many mod conflicts. It was frustrating. Not gonna lie. Yeah, I got the feature is working fine, so we can play bingo single player. Sadly, at in this moment, so we're just stuck on 119.2 for now for this build. What are we doing here? I think we're gonna do. We'll do like a double. I think I'll do. Yeah. Here we go. Do you know what I did last night, you guys? You don't. I'm gonna tell you. Right, I started watching The Last of Us last night. So I watched the first episode of season 1, and it was brilliant. Absolutely brilliant. If you haven't watched it, I recommend watching it. It was really good. Really, really good. Super duper liked it. The first episode was really long. It was like an hour and 20 minutes as well. I was like, woo, because I was like, oh, I could watch 2, go to bed and watch 2. And then I was like, well, I could be a responsible adult and go to bed at a good time. So I didn't, but it was really good. If you haven't watched it, really, really enjoyed it. Definitely recommend. How am I going to do this? I don't know. Didn't figure that out, did I? I'll just leave it like that. Good morning, James. Welcome back. You haven't watched it? I've been watching You on Netflix lately. I don't know what that is. Do you know what I can do? I can bring this down by 1. Really, really enjoyed it. The actor, forgive me, I can forget his name. They've cast really well. I was quite impressed. Oh, I don't like that. Can I bring it out? Can I bring you here? I can. There we go. That's a bit better. I want it to be close to the pipe, but I still want to be able to use trapdoors. Sorry, the music was what triggered me to say that. I do apologize. I mean to jump between topics too quickly. Well, I mean, it is me. You spend any time here. No one should be surprised. Whoops. There. So I'm pretty excited about that actually. Which is good. It's getting me to go to bed early too. Well, earlier than usual. Right. I feel like this needs to... How deep do we want the alley? I feel like this is too close. Okay. Oop, Artie.
Stop.
Artie's like, I don't care. Redeem. Oh, sorry. Give me a second. Pause 2, and then we'll move. Speaking of the music, move 5. That's better. Much better. Right, redeem and a decorate. My choice. Thank you. Love that. What's low about? You about? Sorry. What's low about? Tray. Here. Gotta. Maybe we can put a secret in here. What do I feel like being today? Maybe a crown. Mimi's crown. The write-up for the show is as follows. A dangerously charming, intensely obsessive young man goes to extreme measures to insert himself into the lives of those he's transfixed by. That sounds creepy. Oh, that's creepy. Yeah. You are a rust brush. What's your mask? Your masking stone. There's nothing here, just like 2 really big air conditioning units. I'll make that smaller. So these are 2 doubles. So actually we could probably do our lodestone trick on this one. That sounds really creepy. Something's wrong on my end, Rena. I know, because what happens is, I don't even know if I can show you. When I go to, I don't know, if I do this, can you guys, am I sharing the window? Okay, I'm sharing the monitor. So you see how I do this? So we're using this one at the moment. What happened was, I think I've deleted them already, but I think this one is working. What happened was I'll double click on it and it would go to update, and then it would say unable to update, like wrong Minecraft version or something like this. And I'm like, that makes absolutely no sense whatsoever. So I tried to do a clean install and it would do the same thing. So like it was, I don't know if it was just like the directory of where everything was, possibly. But it got to the point where I was just like, okay, it's working enough. I'm just gonna leave it for now. But it definitely needs my attention at some point. So this one, he's like that. They make a noise? Can you hear that? It's like dropping a whole bunch of pebbles on the ground or something. As soon as there's a hole in the wall, Odie's like, I'm out. Always. That actually sounds interesting, Tree. Not gonna lie. I like series like that where they're like real thinkers and there's like really good plot twists as well. I wonder if it's because you've copied it in a way that isn't normal. What happened was like Multi-MC updated the other day and to the Forever update or whatever it's called, and then it just forced me to, oh, maybe can I turn you around? His book. Can I? I think the coloring on it, like the bookshelf coloring, is wrong, but I mean, that kind of works. Actually, that does. I quite like that. We'll leave it. It's very good. I don't think so, Rena. I should be able to just drag and put yours into Multi-MC and it should work, because that's what I did the first time. Okay, there's 2 of these. So how can we copy this? Then we'll paste it here. So there's 2 of these random AC units. Yeah, I'm happy with that, that's fine. They live there, and there's a whole bunch of like rust and stuff. Oh, you're a cylinder brush. You're still a cylinder brush? Oh, you need to be. Sphere brush, what are you? Brush, sphere, stone, andesite, red, terracotta, brush size, mask, red. I need to cut my nails. They're not even that long, I just don't like long nails. Oh, that's yucky. think I might put a percent on this one. Though percents tend to go poorly. Give it a go. Oh, that's better. Oh, that's much better. There we go. Yeah, the low stone. I saw it on Instagram yesterday, and I was like, oh, that works so well. And then Lemmy went, oh, that works so well. And then we've all just decided it works so well. We're just gonna keep it, right? It just works so well. I know, right? It works just so well. And then how are we gonna make this? There is no bracket, is there? It's kind of hard to... Guess we did something like that. I mean, it works. I don't like it, but it works. Did you watch Wednesday, Tree? Did you enjoy that? That'll do. That'll do. Wish I could see that leading to world corruption if you... I can see that leading to world corruption if you have a tendency to log out and in from multiple single player worlds. Yeah, I can see that happening too. Rena, that's the sad thing about this. Right, let's texture this. I could probably get this alleyway done pretty quick actually. It's pretty straightforward. Now that I've said that, you watched. We want our wax. Where are you? It's in here somewhere. There he is. Cool. Oh, it's the wrong brush. It's not waxed. It oxidized, it's waxed, weathered. There we go. That's better. So we need this guy to be this brush actually. So we're gonna make you funky. It's so weird having you back. Like in a good way. Right? Hold on, give me a second. Green wig, brush sphere, dirt, diamond dirt, coarse, dirt, dipper podzol. What else is here? Brown concrete powder, brown wool. Brush size 1, and we're gonna make our mask here. So that should, yeah. Do that. One thing I dislike about whether it's FO or 1.19.3, I don't know yet, but it saves worlds in the background, so now you don't know if it's done with file operations unless you check the log. Oh, I didn't know about that. It's an interesting one. Kimmy, what did they call the device to get to other floors out in Kiwiland? We call them elevators. Yeah, we call them elevator, but I think a lift, we call them lift. Take the lift. I don't know which we say more. Take the elevator, take the lift. Lift, I think I say lift. Welcome back to the land of the living. How's the new flat going? That's probably the more important question, Funky. You enjoying it? The new house. New house, new you. Oh, look how lazy I am. Look at World Edit doubling up here, you big goose. You call it a lift? Yeah, we say lift. I mean, we'll say elevator as well. We can say both, but I'm pretty sure we just say lift. And take the lift up to the second floor. Yeah, lift. What have I done here? The girl who played Wednesday is actually in You. Oh, I forgot her name already. Yeah. She did a really good job. I was quite impressed. I enjoyed You. I enjoyed You. Do you know what we could do? We could make this a little bit easier and we can go from like here to here and see if we can keep the right stuff here, and then we can use that brush we've just made. Instead of making it a brush, we'll go to the end and we'll turn it into, do you know Ortega? That's her name. And we just go set. It's double. I was like, why are you not working? Because you're a double slash. And then, oopsies, we can just use the brush that we have existing already. So build him in just a little smidge. See what I'm doing there? Easy peasy lemon squeezy. It's just the faster way to do it. What's on the other side? There's a building here. I don't know what it is though. Figure it out. Gina Ortega. He's just lovely. Wasn't there the, you know, the dude who plays like the werewolf or whatever that character is, the were thing? Like, wasn't there some controversy that he acted really inappropriately around her? And like, I don't see that. Oh yeah, oh, Lemmy was here. Lemmy was like, that's such a good idea. And I was like, I know. Thanks, Instagram. How tall does this go? Oh, this goes quite a wee bit back actually. And I think, we'll just make it go from here, shall we? From here to here. Yeah, wasn't there some kind of like, I don't know, does that make any sense? Like, concrete. Yeah, that's what I was gonna say, Rena. Do you know what? I actually was gonna say it earlier. I was like, I don't think it's a fight, Marty, and there's a really good chance you might get some kittens shortly. Just saying. And if you get some kittens, oh, that's too big. Oopsies. Silly boy. Ba-doop. Just 0. Yeah, sorry, how's the flat going? It's going well so far. Just nice not have to take the train anymore. I can only imagine. That must have been so difficult. Especially you were so far out as well. But your parents are still on the lifestyle block, right? Like that's okay. Oopsies. Did we build Odie into the terrain? Oh, yes we did. I'm sorry. Where are you? Right, come up. Sarah, how you doing? Hi. We'll fill it in. No one will ever know. And what's the building on beside the alleyway? Oh, it's another red building like this one. Cool. And here. Terracotta. I keep getting red terracotta wrong. Right. Let's just build this bit by hand because we're lazy. So, if anyone wants a kitten, I think Marty might have some soon. Not herself, she's not gonna have kittens, but you know. They've also got a flat, but they plan on using the land as a big garden now. They're gonna grow stuff and sell it. So they're not actually gonna live on the property? That's kind of cool actually, Funky. Oh, that's different. Oh, stop it, Greenwig. Stop. You're like, I know no limits. I'm unrestrained. I don't even know how high this goes. I'll just make it here. Set iron bars. There we go. That's probably too tall, but swag yellow. Yeah, I like that. Close enough, kind of. I don't know how tall you are on this side, but we'll stack you by same as this, I guess. Stack 10. Question mark. Nope. And new stack 5. Perfect. What a winner. That's what I say to myself all the time. You're the wrong block state. That's alright, we'll just do it by hand. No, no, no! So they didn't enjoy the lifestyle block living either, Funky. Like, what made them decide this? Just Just out of curiosity. I am being nosy. We will stop them now. Oh, I like this. And there's like, oh, there's barbed wire in here. We get to bring our cactus back. This is just all rubbish as well. It's just rubbish. Spewing rubbish. Like overflowing rubbish. Just so sad if you think about it. And we need, what's the name of that thing? I was like, there's a name in here somewhere, and we need some sea prickles. And there's a big rubbish bag here. And then there's a little rubbish bag here. And a little rubbish bag here. Kind of. And there's another door just like this one here. Almost exactly the same. You can't wait to test the map and find the holes of this. There's going to be many holes, Marty. Many. You'll see. That's your job to find them if you're an alpha tester or a beta. Stack 20. Oopsies. What's wrong? What's your issue? It's a double slash. It is a double slash. Then we can just copy this door. Repurpose him. Here's a handy dandy door I prepared earlier. Are we ready? Aye, Captain. You'll test the parkour to make sure it's doable. I hate parkour. Hey, you know the adventure map. There was parkour doable, English, Kim. That parkour was possible in Who Stole Grandma's Cookies. It was. You guys just got all salty because you weren't very good at it. Just saying. Oh, you're sticking out too much. It was possible. It was just really hard. Do we want him to be raised? Oh, we do, because I need to put some slams down. Some slabs. Don't know what we're gonna make you out of yet. There's like a footpath here, which is cool. I think this is like the first height variation that we've had so far. Comes all the way out. And you come down to the ground. It was hard parkour though, wasn't it? I will admit that. Just that. Get Odie, stop. It was difficult. Yeah, just like that. There's a random footpath that's painted red. Oh, great. So we're gonna have to make it out of mangrove, maybe. Waxed. What's wax slabs do we have?
Hey, listen.
Is this the only kind of color I have that suits this? We could blend it in with this one. Who is it? It's Tree. Oh, Tree. It suits you, those colors. Oh, there was a really nice picture as well, Tree. Your sister sent on Snapchat today. There's a neat picture of you too. You suit pink. You're very lucky. I don't mind the color pink. I know I just can't wear it. Well, it depends on what kind of pink as well. That was actually a nice picture of you too. I don't like that, but I didn't make the game. That's not my choice. There shouldn't be any gaps in here. I'm pretty thorough. You know we're gonna have to hide something in here, right? And much cardboard. Ooh, whoa, whoa, whoa. This actually, I've just realized this whole lot needs to be moved over by one. This might break it. Peachy was here yesterday, Tree. The first thing I said when Peachy turned up, I was like, Tree's just gone to bed. You've just missed Tree. She just went. What are you doing there, Pickle? You silly. Silly Pickle. There we go. And then there's a poster here. Similar to this guy with this banner. And more of a square, but just have to use your imagination. And concrete powder is our texture. Graffiti at its finest. Oh, there's big graffiti down here. Ooh. I'll figure that out later. Need our brushes. Sword. It's your mask. Ooh, you're a rust brush. Perfect. A grubby building brush. And what are you? You're ground, aren't you? Shovel. Is it break time? Almost. I'm getting hungry. This should make no sense. But it does. Your sister can't do pink even though we're like the same person. Oh, yeah. I'm really similar with Emily. We're both. We can wear. Ooh. Cool tones. Like mum. Brush there. Red terracotta. Red concrete powder. Brush size 2. Mask. Red terracotta. Ooh, that's a bit intense. Add some texturing to the building. Oh, I like it. I like it very much. So how are we going to do that banner then? Kind of like... There's a lot of graffiti up on this wall. Oopsies. And like 30 days until you go on your cruise as well. Which is exciting, right? Oopsies. I'm very excited. I can officially say next month I'm going to Australia. I've been looking forward to this trip for the longest time, you guys. And I know you guys know it. And I even tried convincing some people to come with me who didn't want to in the end. Oh, this is cool. And I'm really excited. It's like finally happening. I was saying to the boys last night, like I'm just like, it's just around the corner. I'm so excited. Officially next month. Something to look forward to again. Kind of fall apart a little bit if I don't have like direction personally, so it's nice to have direction again. So excited. You can't tell. So excited. Should we grab your text banners that you made yesterday, Rena? I wonder if they'll work there. It's just red text and blue text. It's nothing major. No, it's more like a... Sorry, I know that made no sense. More like, Kim, be clever about this. I shouldn't be hungry because I've already eaten, is what I'm saying. Okay, I had breakfast not long ago. I shouldn't be hungry at all. Okay, it does work. These are our text banners. Yeah, I like it. That's cool. Yep, I like it. Yeah, that looks cool. In a sippy cup, thank you. It's graffiti. Lots of graffiti here. Oops, Kim. Got the off masking stone. I was like, why is that working? That shouldn't be working. Actually, I do have cake too. I need to show you guys the cake. Because I made cake yesterday. Oh, I'm stuck. Okay, so the whole back end of the building is actually very stony. It's less terracotta and more stone, so I think we'll just brute force with World Edit this way until it's more stony than terracotta-y. And eventually this will work. Oh no. Nice. Whoa, very good. I like it. We can do other shapes. We can whatever, Raina. I'm not too worried. I mean, if you want me to put it in, send it. Otherwise, I'll just reuse, like repurpose what you've seen through. Oh, and it's the same here. So it's like really stony, less like it's more weathered down here, like less. The facade of the building is more. The paint is weathered better on the front than the back. This is such a lazy way to do it. It's just if I spam it enough, it'll cover because the mask is red terracotta. So eventually it should paint all the terracotta. It's so lazy, you guys. Super, super, super lazy. I mean, smart lazy, right? Yeah. So this is all worn off. The paint's worn off here. And same on the front. A lot of the paint's worn off. That's cool. I like it. A little bit down here. Woohoo! Very good. Can I eat cake now? A unicorn cake if you missed it on Snapchat. I put the pictures out. Poison sent me a cake recipe. Sorry, like a gluten-free cake. And like basically a party in a bag is what she sent. And it was the sweetest thing, you guys. So I made cake yesterday. What I did was I started getting my lunch ready, or my like early dinner after stream, and I was baking cake at the same time. Yeah, I know, right? And there were sprinkles for it. Unicorns and rainbows for the sprinkles. Ooh. There's more rubbish down here. There's like a rubbish bag here. And then another one here. And more sheets. This is supposed to be like a piece of cardboard standing up. I don't know if that's obvious. Kind of looks like cardboard, stacked cardboard. And then there's like a bit of cardboard on the ground here that's fallen over. And there's cardboard here, which doesn't go up that high, but it is wide. And then I don't like that. But it is what it is. Like that actually. A random piece of cardboard. And there's a trolley with boxes on it. Like, and there's 2 rubbish bags here. Coming along, you guys. It's nice to be building with a block palette that I'm not familiar with too. Red is not my strength. We made our alleyway. Oh, we could have put the barbed wire in here. Do bedrock. See if this will work. We want you. You, I guess. Some of these might pop off, I think. Give it a go though. That's wrong. Give it a go. Replace near 12 bedrock with cactus. Oh, it works. There we go. And there's another loop-de-loop here. Maybe like that. I knew that would pop off. What is it? There. There we go. And we got random pieces of barbed wire up here. What other rubbish is through here? Can't really see an awful lot, to be fair. I like that. And we can put some rubbish bags in here. Oh, we can bring back our trolleys. Oh, I forgot about that. The mine carts in the ground. Remember we did that? We can bring those back. That's a good idea. They're a bit too sparse. Clustered like oh poos. Oh, I've got to be so careful where I put anything. I'm gonna cluster them. Like that. Draco, what's up? What's quack-a-lack, my dude? Where's that command? Let me open this. What am I looking for? What's the name of that thing? Stray document. And it is the invulnerable minecart is what we're gonna summon. Try to summon. So what we do is go here, switch to spectator. Okay, just making sure. Go in the ground a little bit and paste. Something's wrong. Oh, not this again. I copied exactly how it should be. This makes no sense. That's what it is. There we go. Oh no, it's too low. Too high. Don't listen to me, you guys. I'm gonna have a whinge about everything I can. There we go. There we go. See? Until I get it right. Not much going on. You might be addicted to Sky Factory 4. I've not played it, but I know about it. I do. Oh, very cool, my dude. I quite enjoy mod packs, but it's kind of like a hit and miss for me. Sometimes I enjoy them. I think that's too low. I just... Oh, look at that. That'll do. Don't want too many of them. And then a shopping trolley, which is just made out of iron bars. I enjoyed Stone Block. I got a wee way through Stone Block once upon a time. Back in the day. Now this is a shopping trolley without wheels. You just gotta use your imagination. And then maybe we can put a random bed head up here, like a... That makes no sense, but we'll do that anyway. Just like that. There we go. You just unlocked Tinker's Smeltery. The prestige system is hard. I didn't get that far, to be perfectly honest. I think I touched one of the Sky Factories. Is that the one that relies on EMC? I'm pretty sure I did play that. And it is break time. Thank God. Time for some fresh air in here and something to drink. I think I'm coffeeed out. Okay, there's a random trolley here. I don't know how we're gonna make the trolley. It's like a flatbed trolley.
Hey, listen.
Who's that? Okay, where is she? I don't even know where she is. CLA. Did we lose CLA already here? Oh, there, Bro Husky. Thank you. How you feeling? You right? Excited? The answer is yes. So if I was to make a flatbed trolley, actually we might have to do it this way. You already preened, brushed your hair, waxed, shaved, all the jazz. You're hanging in there. Aww, you'll be okay. You'll be okay, I promise. You'll be okay. Does that look like a flatbed trolley? That's alright, you can say no. And I can hear some like, if only you were playing modded. Well, la-di-da. Eh. What about the stone cutters? What about the stone cutters? For wheels. Oh no, we've done this before. It doesn't look right. I think we've tried this for wheels. This seems to work. I feel like, because it's like a low, I feel like this is probably even almost not really needed. I can just leave it like that. That'll do. This one relies on tree resources like dirt trees, dumb trees. Yeah, I know the ones. All the saplings. So you got to do like a hopper. The bonsai, hopping bonsai. No, what are they called? Hopping. The things you plant the trees in. You can make them like with hoppers so they collect your resources automatically. Is that the one? Yeah, I think it might make it a bit too tall. We could try lift it up. So we want you and no, we want you and you, and we'll move by one. Oh, actually. It kind of works, actually. I mean, it's not half-baked at all, is it? The hopping bonsai pot, that's the one. Yeah, I know the one you're talking about, my dude. I know. It's been a hot minute, but I know. Okay, that kind of works. Don't look too close. Could you flip them? No, they don't flip. Oh, you mean when, so they're the other way. I know what you're talking about. Kim and Jax. What's the name of the thing? Debug stick. Like that. Oopsies. Actually, that's not half baked. With the little legs. The little legs. You talking about my real legs? The little legs. Look at them. There we go. You gotta use your imagination, but that's a trolley. You're welcome. So now that that's done, I'm gonna walk away. Leave you looking at this little cityscape. Right. Ooh. Oh, that's kind of cool actually, isn't it? It's a screenshot and a half. Right. I'll be back. I've got little legs too. I don't have little legs. I got chonky legs. I got little short chonkers. That's what I've got. Imagine like little wee pigs. Oh, big stretch. I'll be back in a second, you guys. I'll leave you with the BRB screen. Get some fresh air. Have a stretch. I'll be a few minutes, okay? Tree trunks. Yeah, stubs, right. Your leg's a little unsafe. I think tree's shorter than you, Marty. You guys can fight it out. I'll be back in a second, okay? Again. This is irritating. Oh, oops. Oh! Look, it's a tile entity. It's not a block. Look. How cool is that? Oh, I was like, did I pick it up? That's so cool. Can I wear it? Oh, I can. With the layers. Oh, where is it? No. I think I just lost it. Oh. No. Oh. Oh, no, no. What? Who did that one?
Hype train. You
just gave me the biggest fright I've ever had. Oh my god. Holy crap, Jim. Oh no. Oh no. No, now it's like a cage fight. Are you serious? Just 40. Hey Google, how much is 40 miles per hour in kilometers?
40 miles is equivalent to 64.374 kilometers.
64k. Okay, Google, stop. Okay, Google, stop. Stop educating me. I don't want to learn. Okay, Google, stop. Gosh, he hates it. I'm always really happy when people take their health seriously. Oh! Oh no! Oh, I don't know where your hitbox is. I don't think it's your butt. Oh, don't look at me with your side eye. Oh, I'm getting the stink eye from the llama. Is that where we came up? Oh, crap. Oh, that gave me a fright. Got him. Excuse. Oh, did you see that? Little bit of food. There we go. Oh, Jesus. I'm so sorry to swear, you guys. Oh. Hey, Google. How do you pronounce C-A-L-I-S-T-H-E-N-I-C-S?
That's pronounced C-A-L-I-S-T-H-E-N-I-C-S.
Can I ask a favor? If anyone's going to give me anything, can you guys send me an Alexa so I can retire Google permanently? Hey, Google, did you hear me say that? Oh, look at this tree. I love the silence. He's like, I don't feel like being a tree. I'm empty on the inside. I'm emotionally unavailable. Look at this tree. He's like, I'm there, guys. The lights are on, but no one's home. He is. Oh, it's my ex-boyfriend. Here we go. Okay. I'm kidding. The emotionally unavailable bit. Oh, Lord. See, what? The telescope is weird. I can see up your nose holes. Like anything, you gotta learn. You gotta play it to learn it, right? I see you. Oh, I got him. Professional. You got this. I kind of want to get over to some of these places. Oh, shit. Oh, that made my tummy wobble. Oh, who was that?
This looks like fun. Smile, smile.
Yeah, fun said no one ever. Because we can see all around us, so we're okay, right? So blast furnace needs 3 stone. Oh. Well, here's a jungle I prepared earlier, you guys. I know, right? There might even be a ship just hanging out here. That'd be convenient. Oh, right there, you guys. No way. Look. Here we go, gonna cruise. I'm excited about that. Marta, you're a whole 10 centimeters taller than a tree. Oh.
are you, Jenny? Good. Do you reckon you'll play the forest? BC, how you doing? What's up? What's like? What's cooking? It's quinking. I've got the Sons of the Forest to play with Mr. Q actually. Oof, you're a bit hot. My glass is just fogged. Speaking of foggy, actually, I could see my breath when I was walking this morning. It's getting cold, you guys. It's getting cooled. Getting cooler. Alright, what's up here? I did this. Oh, there's another one of these things here. Random. Okay. Random. Oh. It's just a wee one. Iron bars. I'm hating the iron bars, you guys. Up there with my least favorite thing to do. I also just ate some grapes as well. That one guy, Wasabi, my dude, was cooking. Was quack-a-lacking. Nice to see you, mate. What's up? What's cooking? Good looking. And we'll stack this by 10. Just give ourselves a little bit more room to play with. So we're gonna put another wee cage up here. What's coming along, you guys? Coming along. How tall are you? The height of a window. So our window would be like here. There's 2 windows in here actually. Who cares? We can do what we want to. So put 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So there's our window, which means the sky, whoopsies, is at least that tall. Which is fine, we can do that. Nice to see you. How's life going? Do you know what? Life is actually better. This month was better than last month, and last month was better than the month before. And I mean, if I continue training this way, it should be great. Good as gold, actually. Thanks for asking. I appreciate it. Have you played Stray before, one guy? Have you played the game? It's very cute. We've just started building chapter 2. When I say just started, we're a couple of weeks into it now. You know how like we say like, oh, you know, the other day, and what we mean is like 3 years ago. That's what we do, right? Your outsies 10. Oh, that's so good. It is a beautiful game. It is a good game. Stray's a good game also. Yeah, Sons of the Forest of these. I'm excited to play that one. It'll be next week though. The week after. I can't remember when that is. Oh, I've got all sorts to do. Get out. What game am I talking about? Sorry, have you played Stray? I'm building Stray at the moment. You know, where you're the little cat? So we're doing that. But the game I was talking to Canadian Jen about was this, The Forest, and then the sequel, Sons of the Forest, which is out now. Ugh. I hate iron bars. Oh my gosh, it's up there. You know when you place a glass pane and then there's just a single glass pane? Same thing. Irritating. No, but you've heard of it? Oh, we're building it. It's so much fun. So much fun. We really enjoyed it. So we're building it as if you're with a cat. There's a whole bunch. We've actually done a lot of building. Like we've done heaps of building. That's just part of chapter 1. This is just started chapter 2. Yeah, I mean, I could do a flyby. We haven't done a flyby today, have we? Oh, Vampire Husky, you're stuck in there forever. Forever. Yep, just like that. That's pretty neat. What have we got here? Oopsies. Frustration. Maybe we'll just build it out of one material and then texture it. What's this? I wish I could. You're gonna get it. Is it suitable for PS4? Stray, I think, was PC only. Can someone confirm that? I think it was just PC. I don't know. Hey Google, what platforms did Stray the game come out on? She's not going to answer properly. I know it.
According to Wikipedia, following some delays, it was released on the 19th of July 2022 for PlayStation 4.
Oh, what's
PlayStation
PS4? 4,
and
5. There you
Windows.
go, my dude. And Windows. Dude, there you go. So PlayStation 4, you can play it on console. You should. I recommend it. It was brilliant. It really was. It was so neat. Look at this little baby cage. We're keeping all our helpers in here, all our building instructors. Inspectors. Sorry, building inspectors. We need some pot. There you go. Oh, you should play it. Oh, it's so good. Yeah, let's go. Do it. Get on it, mate. It's a great bunch. Such a cute game. Someone told me you could play it in like 5 hours, give or take. And I was like, oh yeah, this is a decent enough amount of content, right? Took me 18 hours. 18 hours. 1-8. 18. Right. Now I don't know what went wrong, but I enjoyed it. There was so much to see though. So oopsies, so much to see. 3, 4, 5. Really cool game. Really well made. There was so much to see. The graphics were brilliant. The storyline was very, very sweet. It was easy to play, easy to control, easy to figure out. The music was really nice. Like, they did such a good job. You're playing a Call of Duty at the moment? Dude, I can't play Call of Duty. I'm so trash at it. So trash. Oh, this song again. This makes me think I'm at Disney Tree every time I hear this one. If you've ever been to any Disneyland or Disney World, you just hear this kind of music all the time. Like, there's constant noise. Oh. There we go. I was like, come on, Kim, you know the debug stick by now. Lame. You're doing a campaign? Nice. Good on you, mate. How is Call of Duty how is it ranked? I don't know much about it. Oh, this is not here. This is in the wrong place. There's another window above it. Another 3 windows, actually. You've done campaign before, but I like the campaign. It's cool and it's fun. Bro, whatever makes you happy. That's awesome. I'm happy for you. Do you know what makes me happy? Sleeping in. 3, 4, 5. Coffee in bed. Sushi. I'm pretty simple, not gonna lie. It just doesn't take much to make me happy. I love getting stuck into a good old game though, for sure. I need to get my PlayStation account back. Are you smaller? Are you the same size? You can be the same size. One day. Anything you did with Call of Duty was zombies? Oh, really? I've watched my friends play Call of Duty. Like, I mean, there's streamers out there. If they'll choose to play Call of Duty, I'll watch it. I don't mind. It's not my thing, but I don't know. Doesn't really matter at the end of the day, does it? You play what makes you happy. Oopsies. Man, the last PlayStation console I owned was a PS3, so it's been a long time. A really, really, really long time. It's because I haven't used my PlayStation account since like 2003. 2003, sorry, since I had a PS3, so it would have been like 2013. Vampire Husky. My two-factor authentication is like to a mobile number that's not mine anymore. Like, well, it's not my cell phone, so I can't get the 2FA to work. And then when I try to get my account back, they're just like, well, you need to prove that it's you. And I'm like, well, it is me. And they're like, well, we need receipts. You know, what was the last game you purchased? You need to prove a transaction. I'm like, well, I used to physically buy the games. It's stupid, right? You know, because I used to actually like go to the shop and buy the game I wanted to play. I didn't actually download them, so I didn't have any digital like receipts. And they're like, well, we can't prove that you're you, so we can't give you access to this account. And I'm like, I don't have that cell phone anymore. It's not mine, so I can't get the 2FA anymore. So like, I have my account, I can log in, I've got the credentials and the password, but when it asks for 2FA, then it locks me out. So it's stupid. Bye there, Vampire Husky. Have fun. Oh, I see. You're on the bus. Tree Marie. Yeah, never mind. Never mind. I'll get it one day. Maybe. I hope so. It makes me sad. I can't even make a new account because my email's like registered to that other account. Yeah, no, it's so, yeah, trees on it. It makes me, it really annoys me. Really, really annoys me. I'm like, I know this account is mine. It clearly is my account. But I can't access it. They're like, we can't prove it's you. And I'm like, okay. I guess the security works. That's a good thing. That's what I gotta say about that. I'm guessing you can't buy anything without 2FA or change your email. No, I can't do anything. And I have a suspicion the last email I used was in the UK, and that's not my mobile number. You know, whose mobile number that is, it's not mine. So. Which is a real shame. Never mind. Never mind. It is what it is. I mean, if I have to walk away from the Kim and Jack's account, that's fine. If that's what it is, what it is. I'm not gonna lose sleep over it. It annoys me because I've had that account for a very, very long time, clearly. But I wish I could get it back. I wish I could prove like it's me. I'm not like trying to be dodgy and like steal someone's account. It's my account, you know. That's the one reason you refuse to use 2FA. No one accepts Google Voice's 2FA number, and I can't guarantee I'll keep any other number. Yeah, it's a shame, eh? A real shame. Like, it's irritating. I'm like, I am me. I've got the emails. It's my account. I've even got the password. I can change the password. I can do all of this stuff. But I just, the mobile number that it goes to isn't mine, and I can't change the number. And they're like, well, have you got the backup codes? And I'm like, I never kept this was like 2013, guys. I didn't keep the backup codes. It would have been earlier than that. It would have been about 2009. Would have been the last time. I think I bought Ratchet and Clank, A Crack in Time. So whatever year that game came out. Hey Google, what year did Ratchet and Clank, A Crack in Time release?
Ratchet and Clank Future, A Crack in Time. S initial release date is the 27th of October 2009.
2009. So that was the last time I had access to my account. 2009. Well, that was the last game I bought, but I physically bought the game. So, I don't have a digital record to prove. It's so sad. It's so frustrating. I'm really happy it works. That's awesome that they're secure, but it's frustrating because I want my account back. Oh, there's another cage up here, you guys. Oh, how big is this stupid building? Ugh. I think I might not put a cage on here. You know what? Yeah, I will. I'm building it true to the way it is. So you've got all your backup codes. You got a PS4 and a PS2. I used to have a PS2. It was pink. It was very old, a very, very old pink PlayStation 2. I sold it a long time ago. But, stack 10. To be honest, I don't even remember backup codes. Genuinely. I don't even remember if I ever had them. That's like how far back we're going. Never mind. It is what it is. We're having a good old whinge today, aren't we? Good. We'll come in by 2 and by 2. Yeah. This is the last cage I have to build on this building. Hopefully. These blooming cages. At first I was like, these are really cute. And now I'm like, I don't like them at all. 2FA is important, but it's got many issues. Yeah, we noticed. We noticed. Might bring it down by 1. It's a shame. I don't even know what number it's going to. It must be a UK number because the last time I accessed my account was when I was in the UK last year. So it's either the SIM card that I had, the UK SIM card, or someone else's, you know, mobile, like, which I don't have access to his mobile, obviously. So, you know, and when I tried to explain that, I was like, I don't talk to this person. I don't have a way to see if they can help me. I did message him the other week and he has access to my, he doesn't have access to my account on the PlayStation because I logged in as a second user, right? And you can't access my account details through that login. So there's no way I can recover it. Maybe I could see if we can make a purchase with my login. I wonder if that would work. I just don't want to open that dialogue. I just want to shut that door and walk away, you know? It's frustrating. I know, right? Yeah, it's very frustrating, true. And I don't even know, even if I did open that dialogue, if that would give me access again or not. I don't know. Never mind. Do you think I should just make a new account? I can't use my email though. That's the downside because the email is already linked to my actual account. What would you guys do? Make a new account, let it go, love my OG account, or what do you reckon? Oh yeah, it's like, can you tell, True? Can you tell? It's all good. What's this? You got a 2-hour bus drive to school? That's crazy. You must live like way out in the middle of nowhere. Could do, but I don't want to lose the username, Rena. That's really what it is. I don't care what email it goes through at the end of the day. I just don't want to lose my I don't want to lose my gamer tag. Like, that's mine. Yeah. Look at you. It's all good. It's not sad, guys. It's not sad. It's fine. It's all good. It's not sad. It's just unfortunate, that's all. It's not the end of the world. Either. Just unfortunate. And a treat, thank you, actually. Appreciated. That would be pretty good right now, not gonna lie. Right. Oh, look at that! You live far from your school and you just got lots of stops. That's even worse, isn't it? When you know it's not that far to go on the bus, but there's like heaps of stops, right? Mm-hmm. Our treat are grapes at the moment, guys, if you didn't know. We've got red seedless grapes. We're halfway through the packet already. because like I might snack on them. Mmm. Mm-mm-mm. Thank you very much. Om nom nom. And another one. Oh, Lucky, hi. How you doing? What's up? What's good? What's cracking lacking? Oh man, I used to take a bus way back in the day. Birch. Thank you for the grapes. I'm gonna have 2. You don't like grapes? Oh, that's a shame. I just need to eat something healthy, one guy, because like I sit in here all day. And I do exercise every morning. I work out every morning. Hey. But I need to make sure I'm eating healthy.
How you doing?
Thank you. Otherwise, I'll just sit in here and I'll be like eating away. And I'll just turn into like a super chonk. You guys are like, Kim, it's not the right word. Oh no, it is. Yeah, I just need to eat. Like, I need to be careful with what I eat. Oh, what brush are you? You are that brush. You're a rusty brush. You're good there. How you doing? What are you doing at the moment, Funky? Are you building? Are you playing Minecraft? Oh yeah, nothing's changed. Don't worry about that. Nothing's changed. Oh, this pipe comes all the way up. Oh, and then he goes all the way down the back of the building. Oh, this wall comes all the way up, you guys. So... Okay, this is a really big alleyway. I've just realized. We're definitely gonna have to put a spawner in here and make it hard. It is mandatory. Right, 1, 2, stack. How much is that? 25-ish. Not bad, I was close. 20. Actually, it goes all the way back down to the wall. Stack 20. That can do, and this comes all the way up. Stack by 20, I guess. It's just gonna have to come a long way up. You're making a moss farm as your next build. You need a lot of it. Ooh. You want to become a famous YouTuber? YouTube streamer. Do it. There's nothing stopping you, one guy. Do it. Give it a go. It's hard work. I think if you put in the hard work, it makes it easier in the long run. Give it a go, my dude. I wish you luck. I'm not famous. Funky shush. I feel like you're unnecessarily worried about becoming chonky. Did your doctor say something scary or something? No, not exactly. No. Not exactly. It's more... I think I'll talk about it with the Hello Fresh stuff next week. But no, like short answer, no, Rena. No, I'm good. I'm healthy. I'm okay. It's more, no, you're good. You're very astute though. I'm not surprised. Not surprised at all. I think this might be a little bit too high. Try this one. Set stone. Oh, spot on. Oh, almost. Look at that. I was one block out. There we go. You're off to bed. Last day of work for the week tomorrow. Oh, I hope it goes so well, True. Good on you. Congratulations on making it to the end of the week as well, True. I think that's super important. It's Friday here in New Zealand. So for you guys, a lot of you guys, it'll be Thursday. Red terracotta. Oh, Trey. You're moderating. Thanks, Trey. Sorry you gotta work. Jen, always jealous of me living in the future. Haha. So you should be. So you should be. Bye, Felicia. Uh-oh. Trey's done the band lamb. Set. Smooth stone slab. Do I like that? Not really, but it can be like that. Oh, I totally missed it. I'll tell you what, one guy, if you're listening. Sorry. My trust tree. Yeah, fair enough as well. That's all good. Yeah, I'll tell you what, a little bit of polite thing though. A little bit of polite thing because my England is good today. Self-promotion's always a bit cheeky. You shouldn't really do it unless it's invited. What am I missing? A sword? The words. And a little bit of... Oh, crap. A little bit of brightness here, Kim. Oh, gravity. It always gets me. It's never there when I need it to support me. Oh my goodness. You almost thought it was a bot. I didn't even see it. Oh, this is the thing. This is why you gotta have good moderators, guys. It's always best. Tree's like, right, I'm off to bed. And then they're like, this is my opportunity to go. There's always mods lurking, always watching. And the broadcaster can moderate also. Surprise! Surprise! Ooh, we can cut this down. I know, right? Mod love. True. Oh, zero. We're deleting this. Always watching, Wazowski. Always watching. True story. Yeah, it's a bit of a tricky one, that one, isn't it? But yeah, self-promo is always a bit of a no-no, typically, in other people's streams. Unless they invite you to share, you just don't. Yeah, just don't. Look at, I'm faffing. You know when I'm doing stuff behind the scenes, I'm faffing. It is. How are we doing? What are we up to? We're almost at 3 hours. We've still got a couple hours to go. Do you guys, are you happy with this pace, or do you want to switch to bingo or something? Like, I just want to, are you guys happy with me still doing this? I'm happy building. I'm not, you know, I'm not liking it. I'm enjoying it. Just want to make sure you guys are okay with it. Happy to change pace though, if you wanted to do something different. Let's see if we can find the waxed guys in here. There he is, wax weathered. Look at that. Got it. Thank you, Tree. Rena says, being rather slow myself, which I'll fight you on that one. I always feel kind of bad when someone gets banned from message, so obviously typing while they're being told not to say it. Do you mean about the delay? What about a new game? Why would I play a new game, Money? I'm not a variety streamer. I refuse to entertain that. Monica, stop it. Okay, we're gonna make this, we're gonna blend this in somehow. What about a new game? Goes, no. Do you guys remember the time Monty put someone else's Patreon link in stream? That's what besties are for, right? No, you're good. I mean, yeah, there is a chat delay, so I can understand that if someone's like writing it, you know, and you know they're on quite a substantial delay and with chat, I get it, but I don't know. It's kind of like basic etiquette, and I think the younger the person is, the less they pick up on it. You know, you're off to be a good night. Go Tree, go. We're good. I've got Monty. Monty's our default mod. Fine. What's fine? We're good. We got Clunky. I can moderate. We're good. I didn't see it either. You love the Chill Bill streams. I missed them from the early days. You're streaming the adventure maps. Oh, those were the days though, Funky. Those were the days. Do I want lodestones? Maybe. Maybe I want loom. Oopsies. I was so... I want to say insecure. I don't even know if that's the right word for it, but like I didn't know what I was doing back then, Funky. Not that I know what I'm doing now, but just I know more what I'm doing now. I didn't so much back then, but I was like, I was so fresh. My God, I used to get upset about the smallest things. I mean, I still get a little bit sensitive about some things, but not like what I used to. all good, Rena. Even I missed it. I don't know what it was. I mean, at the end of the day, if someone's breaking the rules, you know, that's fine. Like, you don't always know the rules. But, I mean, then there's like blatant. Like, I don't know. I feel like the older you are, the more you sort of get the gist of it. Younger people tend to fall for these mistakes more often. How many aircon units are down here? Oh my gosh. All part of the journey. You're right, and I know it is. Excuse me. How much did we stack this by? 20? Quite a wee bit, didn't we? 18. Spot on, look at that. Oh, I see. So they didn't see what was being said while they were typing it. Yeah, that makes sense. People who aren't as good as reading, or if they're dyslexic or have to look at the keyboard to type, it'd be impossible to read chat while typing. True story. I get you, Renan. I think that's a valid argument. I agree with you. I do feel though that I didn't see it. I don't know how many times they were warned. Like, I just assumed twice because I saw twice. He said twice. Like, I do feel like there's an element of like, I don't know. Just, I don't know. I assume it's, I'm not saying common sense because I don't even think that's a really strong argument. You just don't piggyback off people unless it's like invited. No. And that's what I'm trying to like argue, like the older you are, the more common sense you'd have, or the more nous, I guess. I don't know. I'm probably gonna go in circles with this conversation anyway. I'm not very good at explaining it. Ooh. Do the iron bars under these ones. That looks really lame. Well, we'll roll with it. It is what it is. Supposed to be a bracket. Doesn't look like it. Oh. But yeah. You wouldn't think so, but some of us are an exception. Well, Mark. There's like... No, where I'm going with that one is like the younger you are, the less likely you're to pick up on bits and pieces. Like, oh, this is a behavior I shouldn't really do. Or you've learned from the past, or you've experienced something. And I feel like younger people tend to fall into the trap of social boundaries more. I don't think this is a topic I should get into. Because there are always exceptions to this rule. Oh, there's a random little ceiling on this. Like a little... one of these wee guys. I did Greenwig, they just say common sense is the least common of all the senses, right? Is it lunchtime, Mark? How's my bearded brewer today? What is he doing? Whoa, that's too big. Not lunch, you're the only one here. Why? It's a Friday. Let me see it. I didn't even see it. I didn't even see it. I mean, I can read it afterwards. I'm not that curious, to be fair. Oh, these are on the other side. What am I doing? Don't answer that question because we don't know. Do that and do that and do bone. Ween. Burn. Ding dong. I can hear Jamie leaving. Where he's off to. He's gonna come back with treats. I'm gonna take a break. No, understandably. Sorry. I mean, it's not even Twitch half the time, Rena. It's probably me reading it like slowly. I'm not the fastest either. So it's probably a bad combination of like Twitch and me as well. I'm sorry. Yeah. I get it though. Oh, the scroll thing. I have that. I find, I know what you're talking about. Exactly. And it is frustrating. You're spot on. Is it break time? Almost. I'm getting hungry, you guys. It's happened. The happening. The hungering. The hungering. Hungerish. The hungerness is kicked in. Right. How do you even make a moss farm funky? Sean's not here because he's having a sulk about having to work an extra 20 minutes last night. Diddums. Is he part owner in the business as well, Mark? Because I think if you own a business, there's an element where you're gonna just have to do that kind of stuff and deal with it, right? So you're doing, what are you doing today anyway? Filtering, cleaning kegs, cleaning tanks, doing admin, paying excise tax? Isn't excise tax like when like the government was trying to like skim money from like brewers back in the day? Isn't that what that's about? Excisemen were like would go around to collect tax and stuff. Am I right? And that's a random big warning and I don't know why. He's just the ops manager. No, I was just curious if he had like stakes in the business. Hey guys, when we win millions, can someone give like a business loan to Shaven Brewer so he can start his own brewery? Because I think he would make a fantastic owner-operator, just FYI. I know you're a good employee too, but I think you've definitely got an eye for their business and I think you would be a brilliant businessman. If you didn't drink your own profits, so we'd have to put that in the contract. But we'll give you a business loan, Mark. You're welcome. One day when I win millions, whenever that never happens, I will make sure I support you, my dude. Why can't I drink my own profits? That makes no sense. Oh, I like that. That looks good. Excise is 40 cents per litre. Oh, so it is still a thing. Okay, so it's the stone generator, so when a moss block gets bone mealed, it spreads onto the generated stone. Oh, that makes sense. But then how do you break the stone? So you'd have to manually... Oh, when it spreads to the moss, so you'd have to manually do it. Oh yeah, in the context of work, Greenwig, yeah, Mark will be clean. Mark himself is not clean. That's probably the bane of Jen's life. But apart from that... Okay, I'm happy with this. Yeah, I'm happy with this. Right. It's, bring... Yeah, let's bring this wall out. And we're going to go from here to... Excitement. I had no idea that was a thing. Jeez, please. Black concrete. Yeah. Seeing things? I am seeing things. I definitely don't like this roof. It doesn't matter, we're not going to see it, but still. Set. Smooth. Stone slab. Stone slab. slab. There we go. Just blend it in a wee bit. Azaleas get broken by water and the moss blocks don't get moved by a piston. They get broken into item form when they're pushed by a piston. Oh, that's clever. Oh, that's really clever. That's far too clever for me. Far too clever. Oopsies. Like concrete is silly goose. And we're gonna go from here to here. All the way up here. When we're ready. Here we go. Jen said this morning that with her starting to do the 12-hour shifts for the grape harvest, I'll have to help out more. I replied, you mean I should start helping? Do you not help at all, Mark? Oh, don't tell me you're one of those old-fashioned fuddy-duddies. Oh, no. I thought you were a bit more progressive than that. Oh, poor Jen. Poor Jen. Actually, do you know what? I like the idea that this is an accessible roof. Poor Jen. Wait, where am I? Am I here? Something's wrong. Oh, I see. Just cut the back out. Of course you help. You stay out of her way. Mark. What have I just done? What have I just done? Oh, I don't know what region I've selected. Hi, kidding. I'm dead. Right? Right? You better be. Oh, what have I done? Oh, Ken. Does anyone know? No. There we go. Okay, that's better. Do you know I hit the bot loop one time, Funky, totally by accident, and it was the stupidest thing you've ever seen, I promise. It was so daft. And it just got set in this loop of like, hi, hello, hi, hello, hi, hello. And I was like, I don't know how to fix that. I'm just gonna have to turn it off. It was really bad. So yeah, that's the thing, it has happened. Breaking bots, left, right, and center. I can't remember how to get it to like not do that. Doesn't matter. Yeah, I know. Anyway, I chalk it down to like experience. I still feel like this has no purpose up here at all. But if you get up here, we're gonna have to put something up here because I can't be bothered building something different. Right, can I go for a break? I feel like I need to go for a break. I think there's another awning down here. Let's just paste this twice. Top to bottom. Just like here. Yes. I may. I'm mama. You're right there, Pug. Thank you. I think I shall. Very good. Cool beans. I still feel like this is unnecessary though. Because it is. Good reminder, guys. If you haven't had a sip of water, please have a sip of water. Water bottle. Ceiling is on. Oh. Nice. I'm liking it. God. Mika the bot says it's break time. Thanks, Mika. Funky's off to bed in fairness too as well. It's a bit late. What time is it? Midnight? Yeah, alright. Good timing actually. Well done. Good night. Have a good sleep, Funky. Thanks for chilling. It's good to have you back in the modern world. I'm gonna step away for a hot minute, ladies and germs. I'll be about 3 minutes. I'm just gonna go make a cup. I might make a cup of tea actually. Why not? And just open the door and get some fresh air. Grandwig says east well, which I think means we rest well. All right, night, Funky. I'll be back in a second. Okay, guys. BRB. Flip it. Yeah, there we go. Oh crap. Oh, did I? Oh. Did I just MLG? Straight for the pumpkin, right? Oh, Rita! Did you?
Let's start it off noisily.
Did you see everyone? Does anyone know where my hole was? My cave. I should say cave. Cave. The cave is cave. Say cave, Kim. Cave. Be cave. Oh, be cave.
Alright, 3 minutes. Starting.
I didn't even push him over. He pushed himself over. Did you see that? I'm sorry. My bad. He tripped himself over. Oh, God. Get over this way. I knew the track was going that way. I'm not even complaining, you guys. Not yet. Hey, we're still in the first hour. We got 11 more hours of this trash. Of me, not Mario. Oh, I couldn't do 12 hours of Mario. There is nothing on the planet that would make me do this for 12 hours. Nothing. Hey, Google. What is benzo hydroxide? Uh-oh, it's gonna come off. I can feel it. Oh, it's gonna come off. Oh, no.
Sorry, I didn't understand.
Okay. Hey, Google. What is benzo hydroxide?
Sorry, I didn't understand.
Am I not asking her properly, or does she just not know the answer? I have no idea. We are doing so well. I'm not happy. Oh. I swear I just saw all of these chickens just spew out of Funky. That was the best. I'm gonna clip that for later. Oh no! Do you know what? I feel like there's a part of me that just should just every time I do this. Oh, Kim. Oh, no. Oh. Right over his head, eh? What's he doing? I need to do poos. Hey, you can get arrows back though, right? This is how the bird dies. I don't know. He looks surprised. What happened? It's violated. Shoot. Oh, that got rid of our lichen, didn't it? Whoops. And then everywhere there's a torch, we're gonna have to put oh, there's no, did you see that? I was like, I don't like puppies. And the game is like, I'm gonna give you 4. We need sheep. Oh, what are the chances? What are the chances? What are the chances? Oh my God. What are the chances? So now I've got to try beat these guys. I'm in F5. I can't. No, I don't like this game anymore. I don't like this game anymore.
Nobody's gonna know. They're gonna
know.
know.
God damn.
How
Right,
would they
can
know?
I? Stop! How is he getting me? Stop! 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 Where's my shield? Collie, I'm gonna die because of you. I was like, how am I gonna say this without sounding like a control freak? Are you okay, wee man? You alright? Do you need a cuddle? Tree needs one too. You calming down? Alright, I'll pat you. Pat, pat, pat. Oh, oh, bye. That was sweet. He was a nice boy. Only one more animal on the island. Mr. Hummer. Oh, did you see the shadow? Hey Google,
What year was Pluto removed from the planet system? Solar. Whoopsies.
2006. On the website solarsystem.nasa.gov.
Okay, 2000. Okay, Google, stop.
When Pluto was reclassified
Okay, Google,
in
stop.
2006 from a planet to
She hates me. I mean, I want to learn about planets. That's all good, lady. But oh, when I say shut up, shut up. Well, hello. All we gotta do is send them out to you, ladies and germs. I know, right? Which is pretty. Oh no! Here's me. Have I got legs today? I do have legs today. Hi, me. How you doing? Oh, I lost my head. Oh my gosh. I said something the other day, Tree, and Beanie was like, "Catch me outside. How about that?" Beanie was like, "Catch me outside. How about that?" How's that for timing? Are we gonna risk it for the biscuit? Yes. Oh, what the heck is that? Was that my horse? Was that my nay? Did I just get scared by mayonnaise? I think I just got a fright from mayonnaise. Right, panel of cats. Do you need to evacuate your bladder? They're like, JK, Kimmy, we've been doing it this whole time. Just sitting here in a puddle of our own wee. Look at me if you just weed. They all did. Do you see? They all did it. That too. Right, let's take a moment. I can hear. Oh, a skelly! I was like, I can hear a skelly. What is the luck of this? We go back to those caves that were back there. We should. Oh, okay, this will do. Just any hole will be fine. And you're all monsters if you took that out of context. All of you. Right. Oh. I put him in charge, yeah. But I didn't know he was just gonna, like, leave his nuts everywhere. Context. 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 Context! 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 Those are nuts! Context! Oh, it's Newt. Oh, I was close. Okay, so anyways, let's play bingo. Context is important, right? Very important. Back, guys. How are we doing? So we've got 2 hours to go. I don't know, it feels quiet to me. There's a quietness about everything, which is fine. So we'll see how we go. Yeah, it's 2 hours to go. Still got building to do. I mean, when don't we?
Oh, hi.
Hi,
Thanks for checking in.
Starbar.
Still a piece of garbage.
I got a cup of tea. We go for the next hour. 24 months? Yeah, pretty much, Pug, yeah. You got it. Stop love, you guys. 2 years, Starbar. That's amazing. That's really awesome. Well done, you. Right? Ah, you're on the 7TV thing as well, Mika. I see. I see. Right? So... I think it's a blue building here, I think is what's next. I can't quite see. Less quiet now, right? Yeah, I know, right? It is. It's a blue building that comes all the way along here. I guess I can make the other side. We've done that, but we can... I mean, oh god, this is so much building, you guys. It doesn't look like a lot, but it is. There's so much detail. We've still got lighting to do. I think I know what this is, but I don't think I have a very good reference image. Knowing me, I'm like, yeah, I'll give you half the information you need, Kim. Story of my life. Oh no, yeah, I don't have enough reference images. The other side. Okay.
Okay, I see that. There's this. We've got this pipe here. I see that. Okay, that must be here. Okay. I don't really. I have one reference image. Good job, Kim. I wonder if I got distracted while I was taking these pictures. Highly likely. So, how are you, Starbar? Before I get too stuck into this, because they know me, I'll start concentrating, and then I'll be like, I'll get lost in it. Like now. Okay, there's a whole bunch of barrels and baskets. I can do that. So these. You're doing good. I'm doing good too. Yeah. All good. Can't complain. Although I do. I shouldn't. Life is okay. Life's alright. But I mean, give me an opportunity. Right. I'm good. Thank you for asking. I appreciate that. Super good. Thank you so much. 2 years of support as well. Even better. Right. Can't go wrong when you got people like you hanging out and helping out. That's really special. Thank you so much. Oh. All good. All good. All good. All good. No drama llamas. It's good actually. Life's quiet. Life's sort of settled down again, which is nice. It's sort of found a new rhythm. A new normal, I suppose. Yeah, good. Can't complain. It's nice. Happy, healthy. Good. Just good. The picture I have, the reference image is absolutely shocking, you guys. Oh, I do have a little bit of a reference image. Okay, so there's some of these packages come out to like here. I don't know what these are. They're just random crates and stuff and some barrels. Totally just ate a cold sausage from the fridge, you guys. Just had some leftovers. Just those weirdos standing at the window watching the world go by eating a sausage. Ugh, tasty. Oh, this comes in a wee bit. Okay, so we're back to the blue. We are. We're back to the blue concrete. This guy. Light blue concrete. So we're down to this. Ooh woo. Sausage-ubu. Sausage-ubu. I don't know. That makes no sense, right? Actually. Yeah, why not? We'll just leave it like that. And then it comes in a wee bit, so I don't know how far it goes. We'll just stack it by 30. There's like a random door here. So there's a pipe that comes all the way up the side. And then how tall does this door go? It goes like here. It's recessed, so we want the slabs. And the door is made out of iron bars, actually, that's convenient. And some stone slabs. Like this. Here we go. Yeah. No drama llamas. Good. It's always weird. Quiet part of the stream. It's only sort of just happened lately. I'd say in like the last like 4 months. Thanks, Mark. Everybody's Mark's like, too quiet in here. Someone needs to release the gas. Release the clones. Release the gas, right? Okay, that door is definitely too tall. Okay, no, he's not too tall. He's just too skinny. Probably why he looks a bit off. I don't know, there's weird changes coming with Twitch. I was like mentioning with Draft this morning. It feels almost unfair against us users. I don't know how else to explain it. Oh, it is a 4. Oh, it's an even door. What have I done? randomly, and then this does come out here. Like that. The whole door is like this, and then there's like the prices of something. There's like random banners on it. Or Europeans went to bed. Maybe, I don't know. It's across the, it's broader than that, Mika. I hear what you're saying. It's broader than that. A lot of content creators are kind of saying the same thing. When I move to my new place, I'll be able to try some evening streams as well. So it'll be like nice, like a little bit more morning time for a lot of you guys on the other side of the world. You've been eating your supper. That's okay. Good. I'm happy for you. Food, good. That'll be the benefit of having my own place. I won't have to be moving around and considering other people, which is, I mean, like, I don't mind. It's not a complaint. But I won't have to worry about if someone's gone to bed or if I should make noise or not. Should, you know, like that was, I found that actually really, really difficult previously. Trying to maintain an online long distance, not online, like a long distance relationship was really hard with time zones and like having to consider when people here would go to bed. It was hard. Windows are here. I think this needs to be bigger. I don't miss that at all. Not even a little bit. Like a hole in the head. Okay, this is wrong. Just put that there as a placeholder. It's a random red box there. I don't know what its purpose is, but that's now its purpose. Just to be like that. You just got back from a dentist appointment with some teeth are starting to grow in. Oh, that's uncomfortable. Not jealous at all. Not even a little bit. Wisdom teeth are the worst. I mean, like, obviously dentists won't touch them unless they need to be touched. Otherwise they just leave them alone, but ugh. No thanks. Random cardboard box on the ground here. There we go. You really consider other people. That's not entirely true, Mark. Oh, oh no, I did that one. Yeah, I was gonna say there's some street art there. Street art. Whatever this is, graffiti. I don't know what word that is. Just like that. Not keen on this pipe. Wonder if I could do balls instead. Looks like it's too big. I like that. Yeah, it made it difficult, to say the least. One of the biggest changes for me in the new house, says Grandwig, is how close everyone is. The old place, I was opposite the other bedroom with living room and kitchen in between. Yeah, being considerate takes a lot of effort, low key, and is quite tiring as well. Always having to juggle so many considerations. Do you know what I could do? I could just clear. Stick, sword, shovel. Stick, sword, the shovel. Was it a gold shovel? I don't know what that mask is. Oh, it's that one. Cool. Cool beans, let's leave it alone. It's the next bit. That's not that bit. This is a different part of the building. Good job, Kim. Okay, so we've got the writing here. There's a little aircon unit here. Oh, the LA. Should we let you out? I'm so sorry. Come on. Oh, poor thing. It's been in there the whole time. Oh, I feel a little bit bad about that, actually. Oh. Yeah, I don't miss it. Oopsies. Debug stick. Debug stick. We won't tell anyone you're a nice person, Mark. Don't you worry about that. There we go. Super nice person, actually. Very, very nice human. So gross. You're like, oh my god, stop again. Yucky. There's a wee window here. With a random ledge on it. And I think he's like one of these guys. I can't quite tell. Makes no sense. But I'll put it there anyway. And this is looking good. Oh, James, I appreciate that. Oh, you're so very kind. Thank you. Get. No, no wholesome here, Mika. You're good. That goes like that, kind of. It's a random little window. It's kind of like this wee guy almost. And there is a... Oh, what's the name of the little thing? A lightning. Thank you, James. That's really kind. I'm blown away by how good it looks every time I get a chance to switch back. Thank you. That's the goal, really, I suppose. Just keep moving forward. I know it's a slow task. I know it's a long build. I get it. It's not a quick fix. I know a lot of gaming is like more about that like instant gratification. Having a linear progression. When you're building, I know that's really hard to do. But, thank you for sticking with me. That one? No. Thank you. Yeah, I like that. That's good. Like thusly. Now don't touch it. As soon as we do a block update, we're gonna lose it. I'll lose it. Oh, that reminded me of a song. What song is that? I'm gonna have to come back to that one. There's a random cardboard box up against the wall here, and then there's like a long one that trapdoor. There's a long one that sort of stands up. I don't know if this would work. Give it a go. Trapdoors are so chunky. Doesn't really make sense, does it? I think what we'll do is we'll do 2 different types. Close enough. And then this random thing here, this like little ditchy thing, is the same down here. From here. You on the wrong side again, Vampire Husky. Come on, this side. When you're ready, Pathfind. There we go. You love watching the builds. I don't always get a chance to while I work. Depends on what I'm doing on the day. Okay, I appreciate it. I do. I really do. I appreciate the support. It's really appreciated.
Listen.
Mark, I've got a shaven llama. Goodness me. And then over these bits are carpet layers to look like cardboard boxes. You're welcome. The little laugh the LA does, it really suits you, Mark. Definitely does. Not super sold on this one. But we'll roll with it. It'll look better once it's textured. I hope. I hope. Man, there's a whole bunch here. And then there's more. There's another door here. Okay. With another run written on it in red letters this time. There's 7 wide. Make it the same height as here. Oopsies, not too far. That's a big door. That's a very big door, actually. How tall is this guy? Make him the same height as this. Get some symmetry. Oh, it is the same height. Oh, look at that. It's almost like I know what I'm doing by now. Don't tell anyone I don't. Oh, man. Don't forget to use the brown beard. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. I forgot about that.
Nobody's gonna know. They're gonna know.
How will they know?
How would they know?
It's supposed to be brown, a brown box. Concrete. How do I do? Oh no, I can't. Oh yeah. You can do a half bit, can't you? What's this big? Let me come back to this. Would I like? Do you want red text on a blue background? Oh, yeah. Yeah. Thank you, Rena. Appreciate that. I would have just repurposed the other run, actually. That's fine. That works out great. Thank you. Okay, we'll come back to texturing that later. Yeah, it says run. I can show you. Sorry, let me change. I just realized I haven't even changed the picture today. I'm looking at picture number 230, which is this one. I'll make it big for you guys. Do you see the run that's written across the door in the middle? The stacked beds look like a pallet, right? They're supposed to kind of look like cardboard boxes-ish, kind of. Shaven llama. As if we could contain that. Anyway. Alright, where am I? There, go back to the plate. Good as gold. And it says run along here. Oh, I see. Oh, I see what happened. So here, this doesn't exist. Stay here. The most recent DM for a shulker containing the whole alphabet. Most recent DM is for a shulker? Oopsies. Hold on. On Discord, let me have a look. They look like single boxes in single height. They look like boxes in single height. Yeah, you're kind of right. Like a single stacked pallet. Oh, do you know what we could do? Hold on. Okay. If we were to do, like, you could make it look like a pallet, right? Do you know what I mean? Like that. Oopsies. Oops. I'll get there like that. Do you see? Oh, actually, no, it doesn't really work that well, does it? Don't listen to me. No, Discord. Let's see who's on Discord. I haven't even looked, you guys. Oh, Raina, you've been messaging hard out. I haven't even looked at all. Goodness me. Oh my goodness. I have to download the message to get into it. Oh my god. Wow, look at that, you guys. It's like magic. Actual magic. No, you're good. Yeah, no, it's gone into like the whole, like, you gotta download the message.txt file to see it for some reason. Discord. Wow, look at that. Right? How did you, Rena? Oh my goodness. Right, Are you in? Did I? Oh, I was like, did I not pick that up? Okay. So it'd be here on the door. Where's my reference picture? So the door is just smooth stone by the looks of it. That's not smooth stone, that's smooth stone. The command is too many characters. No, I figured, yeah. Like, it's all good. I've seen that before many times, actually. Oh no, Kim. Look at my runny line of brown poo. It's terrible. Oh, there's a little camera up there too. We can reuse our cameras. I don't know how I'm just doing a placeholder at the moment. Well, you see it's smooth stone. Blue concrete. And then I'd have to go blue concrete with light blue concrete, blue I not do that right? Oh, light blue banner, light blue concrete. I don't know. I hadn't built it yet, Rena. I didn't know what I was gonna... Oh, no. Not sure. No, that does work. Yeah, like you're like, no, I do. Maybe it needs to be grey. I think it needs to be on grey. Oopsies. Kim, you knew that was gonna do that. I don't know what I was thinking. Don't ask me. Yeah, I think it might have to be stone. And stone. Unlike grey. Yeah. Ridley doesn't go bake. Oh, the last message. I will look. It was the last message to the one previous. So we can pop this down and we can get our big butt again. We'll put down now. Even though we've got the shulker down there. Oh, there's the command block. Kim, just reuse the same one, you guys. Discord. On the grey background. I see it. I see it. Read on grey alphabet. You're so clever. I mean, you're probably really good at searching, right? They done. Oh, they've even color coded the box. That's really cool. Oh, that's so cool. Okay, so run is run. R-U-O-R-U-N. Sound Australian. R-U-N. Oh, a rover. Stop! Run. Stop.
Oh,
Run.
for awesome.
You're right. Oh, you're spot on with that one. Who did that? Rena, that's perfect. Okay, it's not on an angle. It's David Tour. Oh, for awesome. Run. I like that. I do like it. I feel like this door is smaller. Just put that down just in case I lose them. I convinced Rena can do magic. I know, Rena, and you're just saying like you feel like you're a bit slower with some things. You are not. Like, you're so clever. You really are. Like, even I... Oh, that's better. Even I couldn't figure this stuff out the way you are. There's no way. Just, even if it's a matter of searching, just the fact that you're, like, invested in helping, I really appreciate that, Rena. There's not a lot of people can, you know, say they're actually, like, helping, and I really appreciate that. And if anything, it's probably more important what you're doing, because it's helping me figure out little bits and pieces like this. It doesn't mean, you know, just because you're not building doesn't mean, you know, you're not helping kind of thing. This is awesome help. What's this? Run, run, Rudolph. Santa's got to make it to town. I feel like you're alone on that. I don't know what's going on there. Help. Okay, so there's a random little sign that sticks out here. Okay, he comes all the way up here. Oh, you actually no, come to the... Okay, we can do whatever we want, Kim. We'll just take this out. So clever. So clever, Rena. The fact that you just get it, or you, at least you even know what keywords to look for when you're...
Clever girl.
So it says run there. They're so small, but that's where it is in the game. Then you come along here. I wonder if we should make this flush. So here, and then there's it's kind of this really. There's a random sign here. You're spot on. It is. It's red on grey, but the way I answered you is the building's blue. I got it wrong. It is going to be predominantly grey. So we need to make our... What are you? Are you our... Red? You are. So you're the right... You just need to make the mask. Mask, light, blue. Oh, what have I done? I don't even know what brush you are. I don't know you anymore. What are you? So your brush sphere, stone, andesite, light, blue, concrete, right? Brush size, banner, concrete, brush size 2, mask. Oh, the mask is right. Okay, that looks rusty. I like that. The blue works really well. Oh, we did concrete powder. Oh, we did clay. Google foo. Right. So your clay and light grey concrete powder. There we go. Oh, that's better. You need to be a brush size 1 because we want to control. Yeah, look at that. Oh, I like it. Oh, there's noise. Now he's all mottled now. There we go. So I guess we could probably bring some of that into the door a little bit. Lose a little bit of the structure, perhaps. I still feel like it probably needs to be flush, because if you're coming along here, you're probably going to miss that it says run, right? I know I'd miss it. You guys know me. If it's not like point blank obvious, I'll probably miss it. But now it doesn't look like a door. Raina says that's the thing that's been bothering me lately. The keywords seem to be changing. I think it's because search algorithms are expecting people to ask full questions nowadays, maybe. But it's getting harder to find the same results I found with no problem in the past, like for instance adding block variations to a resource pack. You weren't able to find it all. I've always found it hard to Google world edit terms, personally. There's like not a lot of documentation, perhaps. But I mean, 9 out of 10 times when I don't get the answer that I'm needing, I'll depreciate, I think, is typically my first response. I'll sit there and go, okay, well, it's me. I'm obviously searching wrong. Whether that's true or not, I don't know. That's typically my first response is like, oh, it's me. Usually it is. Not the brightest. You guys know this. I'm not saying I'm dumb. I'm just, you know, don't always pick up on things the first pass. That's different. I like that. Almost always, actually. If something doesn't go quite right, I'm like, okay, chances are it's me. I'm not asking the right question or the right whatever. But for some reason with Minecraft, I don't feel that's the issue. I don't feel dense when it comes to Minecraft. It's like, I don't want to say it's like it's one thing I do right, but it's something I feel like I do right. I do. Oh, I see what they've done here. I see. There's a lot of corrugated roofs. I think andesite is what we used. What if you added a border to the door, like andesite wall blocks? I thought about that. I actually thought about when I bought it out, and I thought about recessing it and putting recessing it this way. Oh, actually that might just work. No, it won't. Guess it will. No, it won't. Yeah, sorry, it did cross my mind, Rena. I was like, what about that? I think if we're gonna do that, we're gonna move the whole lot over by one. Oh, I think I left some of it behind. I did. And then if we're gonna move, what did I do? I did this. I gotta remember how many times backwards I need to go. Oh, hold on. Did I do that right? I think I did. Move. I did. You need to go backwards. And then like this. Is this what you're meaning? Or similar? I think I was understanding what you're saying. I don't like it. Oh no, that would have to be in here. Around the door like that. Okay. We'll do it. We'll just leave it. If we don't like it, we can revisit it later. Sometimes you gotta let stuff like wear on you a little bit. Excuse me. Excuse me. Actually, that works. Yeah. We'll leave it. I like it. It's good. Well done. Very good. Whew. That works. Ugh, that works. I was like sitting there thinking like, am I gonna remember how many undos to do? Oh, that actually works quite well. Very good. You are a cardboard box in some description, like thusly. There we go. Right. Part of it's video results, I'm sure of it, since those are hard to index and hard for you to understand. Possibly. Don't even get me started on Googling World Edit, right? Isn't it impossible? There's just no documentation for it. It's just nothing. And I get it. Right, slabs. Did we say? We did. So that's going to come out to here, I guess. And then up by one. And then up by one. I don't know how far back this goes, so we'll just wing it until we figure it out. There we go. Till it looks right. I think that looks right. Really noticeable detail. There and stack. I don't know. Stack 25. Close enough. And then actually, which is the full block, is this one. Oh, that's not gonna work. Can I do this? I don't know if this would work. This might look lame. Maybe if we did this. How's that gonna look from down there? Whoa, you're not really gonna see it actually, are you? So maybe we could do this. I should have stacked it while I had the chance, right? Never mind. Bear with me. What do you think about this banner? Ooh, let me have a look in a second. Give me a hot minute. You want to do this? It's such a long way to like go just to alternate these blocks. These are going to be our cactus blocks. Because there's like barbed wire that runs along the fence line here. Okay. Should have built out a bedrocky goose. Here and then here. And then we're going to go replace light blue concrete with cactus. Can't really tell from down here, can you? But you're not always going to be on that level. You're going to be up higher. You're gonna, you're kind of gonna see it. We'll come back to that one. Right, let's have a look at this banner. Yeah, world edit's really hard to. Oh, search all, select all. No thanks. Copy. Okay. What did you give me? Was it this one? Ooh. And what's that one for? I don't know. Let's have a look. Oh, that's cool. Look at that. Look at that. That's cool. Oh, I like that one. That's different. It's very simple too. Ooh. Yeah. Oh, Rena, that looks really cool. Good job. I like it. Yeah. Look at that. That's such a cool, like you can clearly tell it's graffiti, right? It's very, very obviously graffiti. That looks really neat, Rena. Well done. Very good. Ding. Pug approved. Oops, I just got rid of the shulker. Good job, Kim. Oh no, good thing I've already got them there. That's why we're saving them for later. Oh, that looks really cool. Very good. The shulkers are good for storage. Shulkers are great for everything. Shulkers are amazing. Is this gonna stack that? I wonder. And it did. Oh, that looks cool. It's not the look we're going for. Sadly. Good, I'm happy with that. So then this guy comes all the way out, I guess. Here we go. Not so sure on the walls, on the cactus. We'll come back to that. So we needed a sword. There's a noisy plane outside, and it was a shovel, wasn't it? I can't remember what's bound to the shovel, but I'm pretty sure this is our, yeah, this is our texture. Block size 1. Actually, that does work. I quite quite like that. That's good. Clay. Oh, that was such a good thought. Yep, I like it. Very good. So above this one, there's like 3 little windows. That are like parallel to this, I guess. Three, 4, 5. That might be a bit too big. That's okay. It works. Mm-hmm. You like how I staggered the cactus? Oh, I'm glad you like that. You could do that on the walls instead of side by side. But why did I not think of that? Why did I not think of that? Where is... We'll go back and have a look in a second. That's a really good idea. Why did we not think of that? Well, I think I was really stuck on it just being a straight line, but I guess it doesn't need to be a straight line, does it? Right. Bedrock is there. I don't know how it's gonna go in here. We'll probably pop off. We'll give it a go. We want to go from here to here. Replace bedrock with cactus. Okay, only 2 of them popped off, and that's okay. But that's because of the walls. But then if we're gonna play that game, we might as well just make these walls taller. What do you reckon? Do you reckon it works? Or bring it forward. Like bring this guy forward. Oh, Kim, like here. I'm just gonna build this 30 times the wrong way. Don't you worry. Right, like this. So we can go from here to here. I mean, that still gives the right illusion, doesn't it? I think that's a winner. I like it a lot too. I think it works. That's so... I can't believe it took us like this whole time. Like the one brain cell that we share happened to like work for a second there. like, wait a minute, the solution is really simple. Oh, Pug approves, even better. There we go. Actually, that works quite well, doesn't it? Oh, Kim! It did. Until you did that, you big egg. Ugh, right. Okay, undo. We'll take that out. Yeah, that can't be there. Here we go. Oh. Cool beans. Okay, done. You approve because it shows more the barbed wire feeling. Of course, it was always meant to be barbed wire. That was the idea. Yeah, you get the illusion at least while you're here. You're like, oh, there's barbed wire. That's so cool. We just need to turn it. But then when you're underneath, you're like, wait a minute. It's staggered. That's cool. Yeah, okay. Mika approves with I don't know. That was, who was that? That was Blue Artistic that made that emote for us actually. She's not here anymore, which is a shame. Should I do it here then? I think I should do it here. I think her name was Blue Artistic. It was actually really kind of her to do that too. Look, you can rotate it. So it seems like we'll be using it in this direction the most. Yes. There we go. I mean, you can see it from down here. It's cool. I like that. We'll just leave it like that. I think that's cool. Well, because we're using a cactus pug, with I think what could go in here. Oh, I like that. That looks cool. Cactus only has like growth stages. It doesn't have sides or block rotations. So, oh, you did. You could make it like the cobweb. Because if you guys, oh, I can't do the, oh, actually I can. You know, the cobweb is not cobweb. But what you can do is, can you see it's like a cross? And that's how cobwebs are, because you can have that side and then you have that side visible when you're using cobweb. Do you see? And that's what Rena's done. Excuse me. And that's how you get it. Looks like it's multi-dimensional where it is. Well, I guess it is. It's the same texture. It's just diagonal this way and this way. And so you said you were going to try that, Rena. I mean, the issue is we can't stack these side by side even if we wanted to. That's never going to leave. That's always going to be an issue. Oh, with creative building like that, with our powers combined, we're not Captain Planet, but we can come up with like some good ideas, right? That was really clever, Reina. I'm impressed. Here we go. Smoothing that out a little bit. Okay, what do we got? You guys are so clever. All of you guys, even you, Pug, with your AI stuff, you're very, very clever. Clever at figuring things out. Okay, there's windows up here. Long windows. Oh, actually that works. Is it break time already? What the heck? I'll take it. I'm hungry. When am I not hungry? Right. You're just checking stuff at the moment to point your brain in the right direction. Yeah. Gotcha. That makes sense. I don't like that straight away. It's a big window. I don't really... Might move it up a little bit. Okay, we'll just do this wee bit and then I'll step away for a minute. Could just use wordiness. Let's see. Black concrete. Cool. Right, we'll come back to that. Oh, this is neat. It's coming along, you guys. It's coming along. Cool. Right, I'll leave you with this view for a hot minute. I'll be a few minutes, guys. Stand up, stretch, take a breather. I'll be back in a minute. Don't go anywhere. Almost 5.5 years ago. Hello, server. I broke it. Did we just crash? Uh-oh. Maybe our server host is having issues. Did I break it? Do they do this sometimes? Oh.
Stop.
I just realized what I was doing. That's the downside to live streaming. It's live. You can't edit this out. Oh, did we just blow up the lobby? Oh no!
It is made from spent yeast used in brewing beer that is extracted from the yeast with salt.
We just blew up the lobby. I didn't stay in the obsidian box. I just broke my own rules. I didn't read the sign. I am the signs. I think you'd be good at it. Bruiser came out of the ground. What a cheater. Has he got mods installed? This is great. Look, can we parallel park it? Right, don't scratch the rims. Don't scratch the rims. They're alloys. Oh, I think we scratched the alloys, guys. It's fine. It'll buff out. You'll see. Oh, no way. Oh, no, but I'm not ready. Oh, no. Yeah, blow them up. Blow them up. Blow them up. It's a double spooner. Oh, look at that. Can I do this without getting murdered? No. Oh, this is not a good choice. Oh, no. Come. Ooh. Okay, run, run, run. You little ka-chonk, ka-chonk. I'm running. Oh no, they're all gonna get me now. I shouldn't have gone down the bottom of the water. Catch me outside, how about that? Twitch spawn is off, okay? Just so you guys, oh, you're dusty. Come here, everybody. Oh, you guys are dusty. Don't mind me. I'm patting you guys. Good person, good viewer. Well done. Good doggo. I can't believe I arrived with a raid and you scratched your armpit. Oh, you're welcome. I can sniff it for you as well. It smells like laundry powder. Not where you are. Geo's in the south. Tom. Hi, Sally. How you doing? But it's itchy, Floopy. Itchy, itchy, scratchy, scratchy. Got a buggy down my backy. I don't. Oh, you're a... Hey, Google. No.
Sorry, I don't understand.
Shh. It's your time to shine. Oh, oh no. Not your time to shine. Did you see that?
You're so lucky.
You should be so lucky, 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 lucky. You should be so lucky enough. No. Who said I'm lucky? Monica. Okay, what can I just take in here? Just take what you need, Kimmy. Don't worry about breaking the... Oh! Excuse me? Did you see him? He like peeked through and he's like, hello, knock knock. Hey Google, Where was Marmite first made?
On the website phi.edu, they say, by January 1879, at his laboratory in Menlo Park, New Jersey, Edison had built his first high-resistance, incandescent electric light.
Okay, Google, stop.
More context?
No. That's not even, she didn't, no. Just no. Did I ask the wrong question or did she answer me incorrectly? Okay, we got the shears so we can get the moss. Oh! Two, three, four. Can I get this? Oh, Kim and Jax, you ding dong. Kim, oh no. No, we're so dead. Oh no. Kim. Kim and Jax.
Stop.
So I am stopping. God damn it. Kim. I'm not even breathing. Oh, Jesus. Oh, really? Those guys suck. Right, at least we can get up. No, creeper! Yes, creeper! I survived that somehow. Oh my god, my good sweet lord. I don't understand how did I survive that? If you ever doubted my ability to play Minecraft, you guys, you've just seen it, that I can... Loop is a crazy Brazilian who's making floating giant cubes on Skyblock. I'm losing my mind. Oh, we need clay. Enderman. Oh, you stupid sheep! Give me a fright. There's just a normal zombie this way. Okay, so to our left a wee bit. Oh, found it. Oh, I was right beside it. Did you see that? I was right beside it. Look at that. Washington. Right. Have you had enough? Sorry about that, everyone. Like, rinsing like my dishes and like getting organized. Like, we've got another hour to go. So I'm like, right, better like organize myself as best as I can. Cook in here. Check, that's good. That's good. Who's that? I'm just checking all my tabs, making sure. There we go. I'm supporting the fam bams as much as I can. Okay, right, we're good. We're good. Hi, Grinder. Nerd, your face is a nerd. And as well, we got Toxic. How you doing, my dude? What's up? What is cooking apart from diabetes? Right, what are we doing? We're doing this. We're doing that. We're doing there. Okay. Reference image. Yep, we're still looking at the same picture. Together, let me find a new picture. So, oh, okay, this comes in. So this is picture 234. I'm gonna have to take new pictures today. Oh man, it takes like almost an hour to get about 20 or 25 screenshots. It takes quite a bit of time. 234. Not complaining. I don't have anything else to do with my life, but this is what we're looking at now. There you go. Look at that. Look how big that is. Woo, massive. So you can see the door that has run on it, and then to the right of the door is a like an aircon unit, and then there's a window, and there's a random little sign. Ooh. And then far to the right, you can see that building hangs out again. So there's like a little random sign here, and then it looks like we're gonna be back to quartz. My beloved quartz. You know how much I hate building with quartz. So it looks like the building comes out here. I don't know how many blocks, however many I want it to be. So we're back to this. Excuse you. Oh my gosh. So we're gonna put a little window here. He's just a wee guy. Like that. Lucky. Where's Speedy? Actually, this comes out a lot more. It's more like here that he comes out. 2, 3. He's coming out. You having a good day, Grinder? How's your weekend? Oh, weekend. Is it? No, it's your Thursday, isn't it? Don't listen to me. Not that anyone does, but could you imagine? And then there's one of these warnings over it. Oh, this is so cool. I know I keep saying I'm so proud of what we're making. I really am. You just got home? Oh, that's awesome. What's the plans for the evening? Did I make this the wrong size? I did. Oh, I did. Do we care? No. No, we don't. Okay. Good to know. So, right, we're gonna stack this out a whole bunch again. Mince wrapped. Stack. You're just gonna do mince wrap. What are you doing? Pop that out by 30. I don't know how big he needs to be. Doesn't really matter, I guess. I think this turns as well. I do believe there's like another building here in an alleyway, and then it's a dead end here, and we turn right, and the city actually starts out here. I do believe. Where's the LA? We have to summon it. How many times have I done this now? Goodness me. Right, summon. No entity was found? Where are you? There we go. Where were you, Mark? We lost Mark for like half an hour, you guys. I know, right? Now, I know Mark in real life, and I know that's not a good thing. If we don't know where he is and he's unaccounted for, that's not a good thing. Oh, no. What are you doing in Minecraft at the moment, Grinder? Oh, Lemmy. Uh-oh. Lemmy says I'm a little bit panicky right now because my flatmate thinks he might have COVID. And I'm going to Australia on Monday. If he does have the spicy cough, I won't be able to go to the wedding. Fingers crossed, though, he doesn't have it and it's something else. Okay, first things first, Lemmy, what you should do is 100% isolate yourself from your housemate, whatever you do. And it's not like a mean thing, like just definitely don't spend any time with them at all. And like, you know, try not to touch anything communal. If you've got the money to get takeaways, get takeaways. Don't use the kitchen and stuff. Right? Do your best to like isolate. Try. There's no other way around that, is there? Oh, I'm so sorry. I know if it is COVID spreads so quick. Like it's almost impossible. You've probably already got it if that's the case. You know what I mean? I hope you don't. Sorry. I just realized that sounded really bad. I'm hoping you do. But like if it's in the house, chances are you've already got it. Okay, something's wrong here. We're gonna have to cut this window shorter. Because I know for us, like, Mitchell's workmate had it and went to work with it deliberately. That did not go down well in this house, I'll tell you now. And Mitchell's like, I've probably got it, chances are. And sure enough, he did have it. And then Ruben got it second, Jamie got it third, and I got it last. And it went through the house so quick. Super quick. You had flat dinner last night and he was the one that cooked it. Oh no. Now. Oh no. Oh, I really hope, fingers crossed, I really hope you don't. I really, really hope you don't. It's gonna suck big time. Oh, I hope not. There you go. Oh, Greenway, see, you're so nice. What a nice human you are. Putting us all to shame. Greenwood's like, well, Swift recovery to whoever who has it. Whoever has it, I'm just gonna butcher this. Swift recovery to anyone who has it. Which is the right thing to say. You're such a nice person. It's disgusting. I think I want this to be a little bit longer. Yeah, and here I am going, you probably already got it. We might as well just cancel everything. No, don't, but like, yeah. No, exactly. There's nothing you can be done about it. Oh, that's a shame. And I mean, it's not your housemate's fault either. That's the sucky thing. Like, I'm sure they didn't go out of their way to get it, obviously. How are we gonna do this sign? Actually, I do like this, but I don't like it there. I like it here. Do this, and then we can grab some of these. It's like a red at the top and blue at the bottom banner. Random banner sign. Oh, I don't know how I feel about that. I don't like that at all. At all. You're not gonna be mad at him. You'll be mad at life. That's the thing. Like, it's not his fault at all. You can't control if you get the spicy cough or not. You can like preventative measures. I can't word anymore. I think I've forgotten how to speak. Right. Oh, I think we did diorite walls for this piping. Yeah. Like, I remember I wasn't mad at Mitch. Stop. I was mad at, new banner. Ooh. Hi, Odie. How was the rest of your stream? I was mad at, like, Mitchell's housemate, workmate, colleague, English, for going to work knowing he was sick. Like, that sucked. Odie. Hi. Unkind Beers back. Hi. Oh, Rena, look how clever you are. Look at that, you guys. Spot on. That is absolutely spot on. Oh, I like it. How was the rest of your stream, Odie? That, I like it. I don't like the iron sign, but like the English. That's really cool, Rena. I like it. 11 out of 10. I'm doing the wrong one, aren't I? Yeah, it was, he went to work knowing he wasn't well. That's what we were upset about. Odie. Odie, the personal space invader is back. What have I done here? There's the one. There we go. There we go. This is wrong. There we go. There we go. I like it. Stream was okay. Chat killed you, as they always do. Unclaimed fear. Hello. It's me you're looking for. Floor. I can feel it in your eyes. Right, this needs addressing. Because it's a salad. What was your question about GPS yesterday? That makes absolutely no sense, Odie. Set lights, blue concrete. I'll just scroll right past it. Oh, Odie. Oh, I just about got you. Oopsies. Almost got you. Next time. You're faffing today. Always faffing. That was weird. You came back from going AFK really quick and stream said this video is unavailable. that happens, oh, that's not uncommon. Don't worry about that one. If anything, you should, if you come back from lurking and stream is still going, you should be surprised. And then don't say anything because you'll jinx it. Trust me. That's when we get surprised. We're like, wait a minute. Is this working? Is this video actually playing? Nonsense. Oh, I like that. That's different. It's odd. Still got lighting to do. Lighting will be tomorrow. Oopsies. It's different. You answered in PM. Private message. Because it's a secret. It's a secret. Ooh, actually this might not be right here. Stack 15. Yeah, let's make this a bit smaller. Like that. Got it. What's this? You goofed. You beat Minish Cap without finding everything. I shouldn't have gone into the castle that last time. What's Minish Cap? I don't even know what that is. Such a long day. We had so many traumas in the ER. Only physician on staff. Doesn't help that I'm also sick. Wait, you were the only physician on staff? Okay, first of all, I am so impressed that you're in the medical field. That's super cool. Why am I texturing something that's not finished? Don't. Kim, stop. Then, on top of it all. Oh, cool. You guys. Oh, this is really cute. Okay, there's like another one of these cages here because I haven't built enough cages, apparently. And this comes all the way up to the third window, which is... Oh, we haven't even finished this side. I feel like so repetitive. Of course, it's going to be repetitive. But like, oh my god, I just feel like I'm building windows and cages. Like... For... forever. I know. I shouldn't complain. The city part's going to be the next part. Trust me. This is the easy part. Well, the whole city's going to be like this, but bigger. And imagine this, but times probably about 20 or maybe 30. It's going to be a lot. Cages for days, right? I know. I know, Pug. Let's make this window a wee bit smaller because we can. And skinnier. And skinny that way. There we go. Little window, little window. Oh, yeah. Again, there's a whole bunch of aircon units in front of these as well. Okay. That must be exhausting. Absolutely exhausting. A Zelda game from the Game Boy Advance. Link shrinks to get to different places. Oh. Oh, is it? Well, there you go. Q is just Q followed by 4 silent letters. Gramps. You come in with one and you leave with one. I think that's brilliant. Good night, Gramps. Have a good sleep. Oh. You're not wrong. Silent Q. So when you say you're a physician, you are a and just like an MD. Forgive me, it's a world I don't know an awful lot about. I know how expensive you guys are to go see. But apart from that, so no Gramps. We're doing 12-hour shifts, 3 physicians working each day in the ER. I have been sick for about 2 to 3 weeks now, no helping. Are you pregnant? Am I pregante? Am I pregnant? What kind of sick? Hey, I'm a doctor. I can diagnose you. Tell me what your symptoms are and I'll see if I can figure it out. You're an MD. All right, there you go. What are your symptoms, Beer? Okay, you tell me what your symptoms are and I'll try to diagnose you based on my 21 years experience on this planet. What are your symptoms? Give me like the top 5 symptoms, please, and then I'll diagnose you. Now, without seeing you, it's going to be very hard to make this diagnosis, but I'm quietly confident you are pregnant. Even if you identify as a male, you might be pregnant. You got, oh no! Okay, no, that's a clue. No, I want symptoms. I want symptoms. Okay. You got something growing in you. You probably just need to do a big poo. Excuse me. When was the last time you went to the toilet? Are you having regular bowel movements? Oh, I like this game. Tell me your symptoms and I'll diagnose you. Oh, look at that. It's Doctor and Jack's edition. Oh, this is good. Yeah, what are your symptoms? Yeah, Pug's got it. Yeah. When was the last time you evacuated? This is probably not what you're wanting, to be fair. You've just finished work and then you've come into someone's stream and someone's like, I'll diagnose you. It's never gonna go well, is it? No, you never know. Oh, I'm curious. Do you know what they like, true story though, like the longer you're alive on the planet, obviously. On the planet, not under. Oh. You sort of get to know things. And I actually had this when I went to the doctor. What was it? 3 weeks ago now, wasn't it? Like he was quite, I wouldn't say impressed, but he praised me to a degree because I was like, right, so the first thing I thought it was heat rash, it wasn't this. And then I thought it was this, so I tried this. I tried antihistamines, I tried calamine, I tried this and that, it wasn't that. So I thought maybe it's systemic, it's something I've eaten or something. It's obviously affecting the whole body. So I was like, well, maybe it's gastric. So I was like, okay, what am I eating? Is it this? Is it this? And I worked it out. And when I went to the doctor, I was like, I went in and I was like, I have tried this. I have tried this. It's not this. It's not responding to this. It's not this. It's not the food. I don't know what it is. I think this is when we need, like, you know, I need a professional opinion, obviously. And he was just like, I'm really impressed. You've sort of like tried all the basics before you've come in. And I'm like, yes, if you guys weren't $65 for 15 minutes, then absolutely I would come in. Excuse me, the instant I felt a little bit unwell, I'd be like, oh, I'm not feeling the greatest. Something's cooking here and I don't know what it is. But instead, because it's so expensive, I'm like, okay, well, I don't know exactly what's going on, but let me do a process of elimination first before we do $65 a visit, plus whatever the prescription is on top of that, because not everything's subsidized. So, sorry, not all medicines are subsidized. But yeah, it's about, if you go to the doctor, it's about $80. About 3 hours of your time and about $80. Rena says the thing about hospitals that bother me is that we have to pay that much money, but doctors and nurses don't get enough of the share of it. Yeah, we know. We know. No. More cages. I don't know about you guys, but I am sick of cages. Although it's starting to look really cool. I don't know. Cage life is not for me. 2, 3, 4, 5, maybe 6. How high does this go? Quite high, actually. Like this. It's Tree Song, guys. Okay, right. Patient. Oh, here we go. I wasn't sure if you were going to answer or not. I know, like, you've just finished work and you're absolutely exhausted, but I appreciate you coming on in. Thank you for playing along. Okay, right, guys. Dr. Kim and Jax, you ready? So, patient presents with nausea, fatigue, alternating between high and low blood pressure, feels unwell after eating only small amounts of food, so bloating and indigestion. Cultures come back normal with no presentation of bacterial infection and no diarrhea. Symptoms have been going on for over a week. No allergies, no food intolerances, and no change in diet. Nausea, fatigue, blood pressure changing. So, and you're not diabetic? Cage against the machine. So, so cultures came back. Okay, so you've taken a test of like what's passed through you. Okay, so is it like an ulcer then, or something along those lines? I don't know if an ulcer might do bloating and indigestion depending on what you eat, because it doesn't matter what you eat, it would affect it, correct? Small or great amounts of food would irritate it if it was an ulcer. I don't know if they affect your blood pressure though. Well then wait, if it's an ulcer and it's not necessarily lacerated, but if it's got a tear, if it bleeds, that could affect your blood pressure, correct? And the nausea could be tied into that if it's bleeding into your stomach. Maybe. I don't know. So there was no bacteria, no present of bacterial infection. In samples, okay. Patient is taking no medicines to cause ulcers, not diabetic. You order further blood work. White blood cell counts are lower than typical. You don't want to say the big C, do you? How are your anxiety levels? That's a good question, actually. All right, well, you're not pregnant. Well, I mean, that could affect your blood pressure. How many windows are here? We're making 4. We're making 3 big windows. No medicines. So it's not an ulcer. You're not diabetic. Okay. Anxiety is baseline. Okay, so you're right on that one then. Obviously, you'll have stresses due to work. But blood pressure, is blood pressure directly related to what you eat? No, it's not. Well, obviously the blood pressure is like, because I know like a lot of elderly people often like pass out or pass away when they go to the toilet because your blood pressure drops when you pee. I know that's a thing. Typical stress not enough to affect the body. Nausea, fatigue. So the fatigue if your white blood cell count is low. It's not diabetes. Well, that's not your blood, is it? Well, it is. No, it's not, but that's your pancreas. And your body's not fighting an infection, so it's not bad. Which will I do? An ultrasound, a CT scan, or an MRI? Oh, an ultrasound. Personally, and you're not pregnant. So, well, an ultrasound. Because you said, well, that's a good point. Actually, I'm assuming, Bear, you're male. I'm so sorry. Oh, this is fun. I'm really enjoying this. Okay. Oh, this is exciting. This is better than building. Here, you guys look down there. Okay. So, I would do an ultrasound because you said you've done culture. Well, wait, what were the cultures of? Is that stool samples? Is that a swab from your mouth? Where was the cultures taken? I'm assuming that was like stool. Oh, this is so interesting. I'm really liking this. So, okay, it was. Okay, so samples from the backside. So there's no bacterial. Okay, I would do an MRI. I wouldn't do an MRI. I would stick with ultrasound. That's what I would order because, like you said, it's causing bloating, right? And it's down there, right? It doesn't matter what you eat. Well, wait, your ultrasound just does your abdomen, correct? The CT scans your whole body, correct? CT scan is the one that does like is it your bone density and stuff like that? You order an ultrasound. Hey, okay, right. Findings conclude a small growth within the stomach. Hard to see. You want further testing? Would you like a CT scan? Oh, I feel like I'm winning a prize, but it's not. So I was right. Okay, so an ultrasound for sure. Would I like a CT scan? So a CT scan, that's the machine you lie. I don't think I've ever had one. That's where you lie down and you go into, it's the big magnetic one that like spins around and takes like a 3D scan of your body and you can do sections of it. Okay. So there's a small growth in the stomach, but it's hard to see. Well, that's interesting. When would you order? Because, you know, you can do the camera exam, you can go down the throat, or you can go the other way. Yes, Odie, can I help you? Odie's like, I've got a cookie. We're diagnosing a doctor. Well, this is really interesting. I'm quite enjoying this. How would you know then? Like, wouldn't you want to do the camera exam? Would would a CT scan show? Well, I guess it's less invasive, isn't it? And if you're already uncomfortable and you're not doing very well. And I mean, that would explain the wait, is the growth bleeding in your stomach? I want to use the CT. So why would you choose a CT scan over over doing like a video exam. Like, you know, you go down the throat with the camera kind of thing. Like, why would you want to investigate the growth that the ultrasound has shown? It's definitely not a baby, because babies don't grow in your tummy, not your literal tummy. Why would you want a CT scan over camera? Density, maybe. Yeah, but I know you can do the same when, like, you know, like people like fibroids and stuff. I have a fibroid, apparently. 3 to 4 no, let's just say 2 centimeter fibroid that's just hanging out my body, chilling. No drama llamas, doesn't affect anything, but it's there. But we didn't know it was there until we did an ultrasound. Doesn't affect me. Just we should give him a name. I think he's with me for forever. But then, why would you do a CT scan? You'd have to do a biopsy. Because they found a growth. Why do you need to do a CT scan instead of doing a biopsy? Why wouldn't you want to go and have a look and then take a little clipping of it? Put it in some water and put it in direct sunlight and see if it grows. You might get an avocado tree. Who knows? Did you eat an apple seed recently? Right, comfort. Gotcha. So it is. I was right then, yeah. Okay, so it is. I was right. So it is like better for the patient. Okay. So comfort. It's easier to use the CT to get a better idea of density, size, and if it's filled with fluid. A gyroscope exam will show you a portion. That's actually a really good point. And we're not ready for a biopsy. Okay, we don't want to poke the sleeping bear. Pun intended. Unclaimed bear. Okay. Oh, Odie, you just about pushed me off. You're all elbows. Okay. We would try the CT first, Star says, and if that's inconclusive, go for an endoscopy. The end is up the bum or down the throat. Yeah, the camera, sorry. Okay, and we're not ready to biopsy it. Why would we, okay, so we'd want to do the CT scan to see what it is better. So that would tell you more 3D, like if it's more towards the stomach or the lining or the outside or where it is in the body, if it's filled with fluid or if it's solid. Okay. So have we done a CT scan? And what did it tell us? Yeah, Rena's onto it. There we go. And it's not an ulcer. That's interesting. CT scan shows a growth with no fluids, about 1 inch long and 2 inches in diameter. You assume it's a tumor? If it was filled with fluids, what would that be preferable? Would you want something? Like, is that a better like you'd want the results to go, okay, it's whatever it is, it's filled with fluid. Is that better? Okay, this got less fun. Not fun as in like it got sad. You assume, but it's not guaranteed, right? So then you are ready for a biopsy, is that correct? So we've discovered that it's not filled with fluid, it's solid. Then it's time for the scopy and a biopsy. Okay, I was almost right. In that case, I was almost right. I think I jumped the gun, which just goes to show I don't have any medical training. Because I'm not a real doctor, you guys, if you didn't know. I should get a doctor hat. I don't know how you get a doctor hat. You know, the thing with the circle on the top? We should get a doctor headband. Dr. Kim and Jax to the rescue. You can now decide to run a biopsy. A growth filled with fluids could be drained after a biopsy. Could have had me fooled. Did you believe me for a hot minute there? You're like, wait a minute, she knows what she's talking about. She can't even say colposcopy to colonoscopy. Colposcopy. Right? Lemmy. Shush. Have you got some mailboxes to take out with your car? You got anything better to do? So time for the biopsy? Yes, absolutely. You got to remember this whole time the patient is still unwell, not functioning 100%. Your energy levels are dropping. Like you're clearly, you know, not well. So we want to like get a wiggle on with this. So what I would do is I'd write to the head of the hospital because he'd be my friend. He comes around and plays Minecraft and I'll be like, hey, my mate Unclaimed Beard needs to be like jumped up the list a wee bit. He'll be like, righto, Kimmy, onto it. So I think we would do a biopsy. Would have to. You're right. Sir Silver, thank you for the loan. Wait a minute though. I don't know. I'm a chef and a doctor. Yeah. I can cut all sorts of things, you guys. Wait a minute. If it is a tumor, right? And we don't know, like, because a tumor can be benign or malignant, correct? Right? Is it true though, if you slice into them or you disrupt them a little bit, they can get worse quickly? That's not something I know about, so I don't know if that's a thing. You can get one at any Halloween shop. I mean, so Unclaimed Bear has clearly got a minimum of 4 years medical training and some, right? Just to make the bare minimum spin empty, right? And then of course you start specializing. So I could just go to a Halloween shop and skip 4 years of medical training, you guys. I could be making dollars, you guys. Yeah, I'm thirsty, pug. I always know it. I always get a bit dehydrated. Do you know what? This is quite interesting beer, I have to say. I think what's cooking with you though is definitely outside the realms of normal, which you know yourself. This is not like typical, like, you know, I've had a few colds and flus in my life, you know, I understand. I've had heart surgery. Oh, I'd love to tell you about my heart surgery one day if you want to hear about it, beer. It was good fun. I was awake for it too. Not today, maybe tomorrow. It's malignant. Oh, do you know what? Oh, beer. Beer says you ordered your biopsy. 2 days later, the labs come back with the results. It is malignant. Oh. Yeah. Aww. I have now diagnosed you. I wish I had a magic wand for you, beer. Alright, well, what's the prognosis then in that case? Operable? Yes. You know where it is, how big it is. You can cut it out, correct? Okay. Well, what's the steps from here then? Radiation? I don't know how you treat something that's in the stomach. Can you cut that portion of the stomach out? I don't know how that works. Oh, my heart breaks for you. Oh, I was gonna say, yeah, what drugs are you gonna do? We'll come to that party, that'll be fun. It's as fun as it can be. Oh, bless. Oh. Chemo makes you sick. Of course it does, but so does everything else, right? Hey, you're still doing 12-hour shifts, beer. Lord. You are the definition of selfless, my friend. Aw. Hey, we got you. We can't fix you, but we can take your mind off things while you're here. Aw. I can't believe you're doing 12-hour shifts on top of everything. Is it difficult? Obviously, as an MD, you have the training and you know what things might be, what they might not be. I'm really glad you're not pregnant because I don't know what your mother would say. So, but that aside and jokes aside, right, like, that must be really hard, like, because you know something's not right, you know something's cooking, you know, and like your brain will be aware of this fact too, so that must be really difficult. So it is operable, it is treatable, and it's stage 2 currently. Okay, prognosis is a rapid growth tumor in my case based upon the biopsy growth results, looking at 3 months untreated. That's actually a really good question. Can you afford the operation? Operable, treatable. Okay. Chemo did not help much in the past. I'm going in for an internal radiation treatment. The cost is the issue. I need to win lotto. I need to help you. Surgery may not help. Be. Oh, Pierre. Life's unfair. Life is so unfair, isn't it? So then how does that work with you guys in America? How does the health system help you? How does insurance help you in cases like this? Because I know in New Zealand you can have, you know, health insurance for certain things, but there are some things that won't help with, like pre-existing conditions and such. You know, like there is a limit to what the health system will do for you. It needs to be precise too. So how does that work for you guys then? Like when this happens, like does insurance cover it? Oh, you are brush size too already. We need to be bigger. So it reduces the cost. Okay. Oh, lucky, that makes sense. It doesn't cover it, it just reduces it. Okay. If I started buying lotto tickets, so you've had this before though, so this has come back. So this is not unfamiliar beer. There's another cage here, you guys. Oh, I'm so over the cages. This is your third time. Okay, that explains your willingness to talk about it in this way. I appreciate you playing along. That makes a bit more sense. Like now I can see why you sort of, yeah, played along. Most health plans have an out-of-pocket maximum for the year. How did it explain that, Lucky? What do you mean by that? The only place I can get the form of brachytherapy I need is a private clinic that's currently not covered by insurance. So you're out of the network and they don't have any forms of finance. So it depends on the state. Your state offers full coverage plans for low-income folks, but many states don't offer free plans that cover much of anything at all. So if you're working at a hospital, you're employed by the hospital, does the hospital not have anything for you like that? How does that work? I'm just going to copy and paste this, guys. I'm not rebuilding this for the 7th time today. One, two, three on the 4th. The number of conversations I've had with friends over the years. I remember my first proper American friend. She needed to get a lot of dental work done and it was almost impossible, oopsies, for her to get coverage for it, and she couldn't even eat. It was that painful with the insurance and stuff like that and what it could and couldn't cover. And in the end, instead of them going like, okay, we can help you and we can do this, that, and the next thing, the only thing that she could get in the end was all of her teeth out, and then she still had to pay for, I believe, dentures herself, which is also very, very expensive. And I'm like, that, like, it was almost a year, I think, start to finish, before she ended up getting, oopsies, Odie. Oh, I just picked you up by accident. The help she needed. I remember that very clearly. Oh, let's build Odie in here. There we go. Ah, he can stay in there. That's weird. Draining your savings at the moment, got almost half of what I need to cover the costs. Okay. And there's no finance, did you say? Available, so you can't finance it. Enjoy your little home there, Odie. Enjoy. Can you get a loan? I guess it was not your first time doing this, clearly. So, I mean, there's only so many times you can empty the coffers. Okay, well, that explains why you're working so much. You don't have the equipment to do it in your hospital. You're also contracted, so you don't have the insurance for the hospital. Oh, can you move here, Beer? We would look after you. Oh man, they look at the numbers, not the services provided. That's so trash. The amount of patients I've called in for has been so frustrating, where their insurance questions us on why do they need it. Even working with my shifts just to cover my bills, the 12-hour shifts mandatory due to low coverage. I hate to say it, it is stories like this, Bear, that make me appreciate the New Zealand, like the public health system that we have. Yeah, no, go for it, my dude. Please do. Yeah, DMs are open, absolutely. Thank you for letting us play Doctor. I know it's taken a darker turn, but I appreciate you being open enough to like at least talk about it. I mean, if you're gonna DM me and ask me to marry you so you can get a New Zealand citizenship, this conversation never happened. Stone slab. One of these is not like the other. That's what we're doing there. So you've got a couple of random windows up here. With when they I had a smear come back abnormal, and within 10 days of the results I was in Christchurch Hospital having surgery. It was that quick, and it was publicly funded. With my heart condition, it was the same. Once we had the proper diagnosis, it happened very quickly, and that was publicly funded also. I can't imagine having to choose to pay. It blows my mind. You guys in America, like, you're so free, but you're so not at the same time. Every time I hear stories like that about the US health system, it just makes me so mad. It makes me mad too. I mean, it's just even as simple as just like, you know, it's not only that, it's like, you know, like, yes. Fair, yeah, we can talk about that, absolutely. But yes, absolutely, yeah, for sure. Yeah, for sure. I think that's something we can do. It really upsets me that yeah, you guys are so free, but you're not. Does that make sense? And I get it. I know what happens. We've had this conversation many times, but I was going to just not get treatment until the option came up for radiation pen. That would be almost 99% successful in around a chemo after. I gotcha. What freedom do we have that any given first world citizen doesn't? Free healthcare. Yeah, I think sometimes if you get a good doctor or good like urgent care, like however it works, so I know if you get a good egg, you know what I mean, they quite often like fight the good fight for you. I know that's a thing, but it shouldn't have to be that way, you know. I don't know, maybe we should all move to Sweden. They're winners, aren't they, with healthcare? That's a big brush. I don't think my brush should be that big. Yeah, we can figure something out here for sure. On that note though, we should probably tap out now for... Where does this wall come? He comes up to here. before I get too stuck into this. I know I will. It's all a scam. It is. Do you know, guys, you know Moni, you know, our beloved Moni, when she had her second child, like it was like, oh, I remember seeing the bill was like 60 grand or something for like a C-section or some rubbish like that. It was just, it's appalling. It really is. You're right. It is a scam. It's all a scam. All just inflated rubbish. So see, I can't remember now. I have to ask her to verify. I can't remember like specific, but yeah, it was importantly just, it was like a disgustingly expensive. I was so shocked. I was like, how did that cost that much? And they just sit there and just, I don't know how they figure it out. Wiggle the funds. Like, I don't know how they stretch the costs. We got a little unit here. Yeah. A shame. But our health system's not perfect either. Not by a long stretch. I don't want night vision, I want a debug stick. You still set? No, you're not. There you go. Oh no. There we go. That's what I'm looking for. You've just gone and done this around the wrong way twice. There we go. Oh. I don't think I meet the requirements to move to either country though. They require significant university education. Yeah, our country is based on the point system as well. It's super. I don't know. I see why we have it. I get it. I do. Okay, there's nothing in behind this. Should I do a little bit of texturing while we're here? Yeah, we may as well since we've got the big brush. Why not? Big brush means big panels. I was going to say, you've not been well either, Lena. Goodness me. Everyone's crook at the moment. Canadian healthcare is so-so. They say we don't pay for it, but it comes out of our taxes. My biggest issue right now is not being able to get cough syrup because they won't import cough syrup if the labels don't have both English and French. That makes no sense either. What's this? Really? I mean, I get it. I get it. I know why these things, you know, are, I get it. But like, at the same time, it's disgusting. I know there's like some things we can get over the counter, but you've still got to sign for them. You know, anything that's amphetamine, like you've got to like sign for, and all the pharmacies talk between themselves and stuff. Especially if, you know, like for cough syrups and such. But like, you know, so you can't go to one and then, you know, go double up and get other stuff elsewhere and use it for evil purposes. But still. You'd go back to England in a heartbeat, right? Those windows are too small, but I'm going to leave them there because I'm too lazy to make some new ones. And we'll finish texturing this wee bit tomorrow. I can't remember what's in here. And then this, we've got to bring the wall forward. As you can see, there's no wall here. So this bit here where we've started bringing him here, we're just going to make him zigzag along here. Oh, yeah, there you go. And that's the end of the stream. And we need to texture this. Maybe I can do that now, just while I'm thinking of it, otherwise I might forget. Yeah, our health system's not perfect either, but I mean, like, if it comes to human life, like genuine life and death, I get it. Like, you know, you get put forward, and but I know we've talked about this before in the sense of scale. New Zealand is a lot smaller. We've only got what do we have, 5.7 million, you know, population. We have a smaller scale, and I get it. It's coming along really well, actually. It's not lit at all, but yeah, we're getting there, right? We made an alleyway today. We've got our graffiti. We've got our, like, Our gooby alleyway, we're gonna put something in here. We're gonna hide something up here. Always. Always, always. Maybe some parkour to get up onto the roof of these. Got our garage doors. We finished these today, didn't we? Actually, we have done quite a wee bit, I have to admit. Yeah, this whole section. So from here onwards, it does. He wings it out this way, and then I think we make it into the city proper. So I need to get pictures of this end bit. So like a little wee pallet trolley. It is. It's coming along really well. I'm really grateful for the help. You guys are amazing, amazing, amazing help. Really, really helpful, and I appreciate it. Thank you. I'm sorry. I am sorry if you guys are going through hardship at the moment, whether it's like financial or health or mental or whatever it is, you know. And I know it's not easy, but I appreciate that you guys feel like you can come here and talk. I know it's not like an everyday topic that we have, what we've had like the last hour. It's not typically a heavy subject we tend to get into, but I appreciate the fact that you guys are sort of like open and willing to talk about things that are just deeper than superficial, you know, because it's not all roses. Life's not all roses. And I know we talk about mental health all the time, but that's just a small fraction of it. So thank you very much for just allowing us to have conversations like this. I think it's important. Oh, Mark, you're a sweetie. I know, Mark. I was pouring my heart out to Mark this morning. Right. Well, yes and no, but like, yeah, sometimes a problem shared is a problem halved, and I think that's a really important thing to do. Keep in mind, as I said, my DMs are open. Even if, you know, like you gotta like request a message, obviously, like if we're not friends, but like, please don't feel like you can't message me. Maybe I can't help, but I'll try, just so you know. Mark has just said there, Shaven Bro, if anyone needs an ear. It's open yarns. Rena said the same, if anyone needs an ear, I'm there. So there's options, guys. That's the thing, there's options. And no, we're not doctors. but we care. Where shall we go today, you guys? Wanderer or Stella? We'll go see Keelan and his wife. Great Legs. What do you reckon? Or Subby? You guys tell me. Where are we going? You choose. Then we'll go. Slides into the DMs for the marriage opportunity. Wow. I'm not saying I'm not partial to British men, but bless. As a doctor, you can all message me. We're all gonna send you unsolicited pictures of odd body parts going, something's not right, you guys. Can you look at this and tell me what it is? And you're just like, Lord. Thank you for being here. I really, really appreciate it. Yeah, date Kimmy. Yeah, it's $499.96 processing fee. Go straight to multiple me. You don't get it back. It wouldn't be the first time. Beer, thank you for being open to talk about. I do appreciate it. It's a heavy subject, but you know, we got you, my dude. Yeah, I've got this growth. It's just like, no, that'll change when you go through puberty. It's okay, Mark. You will grow up eventually. Anyway, on that note, I think we'll tap out. What's Wanderer doing? He's playing Don't Starve together. We could go see Stells. Okay, we'll go see Stells today. What do you reckon? All right. Anyway, so yeah, please don't send me unsolicited pictures. But apart from that, where are we going? We're going to Stella. All right, let's go to Stella, you guys. I'll see you tomorrow. Yeah, take it easy. Please do. Be blessed. Be kind. As you guys know, the DMs are open. If you need a hand, even if I can't help, maybe I can point you in the right direction. Okay. But either way, I'll see you tomorrow. Yeah, 10 a.m. New Zealand time. 4 p.m. Eastern, 9 p.m. BST. And yeah, just be blessed, guys. I'll see you soon, okay?